Wow, I feel so old with my nearly 40 months in this community. Someone get me my walk allow.
I was waiting out the ad. I'm not gonna wait anymore. There's someone in my TikTok comments right now. I think I'm just gonna block her. because she keeps calling me bae and my queen and like is telling me how to respond to my comments on my videos. And like, yeah, I'll send you a screenshot. Like I literally said, stop calling me bae. I'm not your bae. Like it's on my Skull Cavern TikTok. She just like someone commented and was like, I buy bombs from the dwarf. And so I responded and I said, okay. I just said, okay. No period, no exclamation mark, no question mark, just okay. And the person responded to me with like a smiley face, and like that's the end of the interaction. She responded and she's like, you need to be nice. This person is just helping you get engagement on your video. You can. This random person trying to like condescendingly talk down to me in my TikTok comments. There you go. You happy? You content? And then I said, literally what is mean about saying okay? And then I said, and also you don't get to regulate how I communicate in my TikTok comments. Like I was gonna say, if you don't like it, then leave. But like, no, you a random person do not get to dictate how I handle my TikTok comments. And then she responded with like, no, my queen. I'm like, stop. Like, what are you doing? And then that's what there was someone else who said, like, again, if you watch the video, I specifically highlighted the accessible ways to get bombs. I don't consider purchasing bombs an accessible way. It's very expensive to do that. So like I have a text on the thing that says, yes, you can also purchase bombs. However, it's not really an accessible way. So someone else commented and said, you can also purchase bombs. And I said, the video literally says that. And this girl again is like, your video doesn't say that. And I'm like, no, it does. She's like, bae, it doesn't say that. I'm like, no, it does. And stop calling me that. Like, that's weird behavior. So y'all can have at it if you want, or I can block her. Again, like, I'm not saying you need to come in at 1 million on your TikTok comments, but like, to me, it's just an example of another person. Like, it's just, like, it's weird behavior. It's weird behavior. Lucky for me, I don't know how to read. It's just such odd behavior. And I'm just like, go defend your own TikTok comments. Like, it's just odd. Like, it's this continual, like, I think need to, what? You just had some. You don't need anything else. To think that, like, because that's what I mean. Like, it's the one thing, it's one thing to just like be like arguing with me in my comments, but to qualify every argument with like a girly pop, bae, my queen, like that's weird. That's odd. I don't know you and you don't know me. And I'm just like, no. Yeah, like, no. Like, it's weird behavior. It's very much the MLM. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, it's very, very odd. Like, and so I just like saw these in my comments, like right before I was gonna film a TikTok, but I was downloading all of my TikToks. So I didn't have the, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you just want to criticize like how I'm engaging in my comments, just do that. It also like feels like internalized, like their own internalized misogyny. Like you feel like you need to like soften the blow. Like, no, if you want to call me out, then you can call me out. I can disagree with you too, but like, it's weird. And I was just like, just because you think this, like, you stop calling me this. Like, this is so weird. And like, I don't know, it's odd. You okay? She's like, I don't know. It was just odd. It was so. Oh, I wonder why the person left. Yeah, I don't like it. It was just like, oh, it was weird. I mean, again, like, there's nothing wrong with like standing up for people in the comments, but like, what kind of like behavior is that? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to properly quantify it, and I don't like it. I'm gonna take the sticker off my DoorDash. I'll dox myself. They didn't bring my drink though. Or they didn't bring my whole drink is what I should say. What? What do you want? I don't know what you want. I know, I'm sorry, just for like what it's worth. There's like all this stuff that keeps coming back and forth. Like they keep saying, I mean, I have to operate under worst case scenario. Like I don't have the option to just be like, hope everything's okay on Sunday. So like I'm just continuing to like push my other stuff and hopefully people move. I mean, I want people to move over there anyways, over here, over there. Like I want that to happen anyways. But you know, hopefully it'll help. I don't know. Honey, what? Is it because I'm drinking my ice? Just stop. She wants these. Is that all you want? I don't know. I mean, again, like I'm operating, yeah, I'm operating under the assumption that I will not be able to make a revenue on TikTok anymore come Sunday, but I hope that's wrong. And again, even still, like, I don't know. It's just a lot. It's a lot. And so it was, hold on a second. She doesn't even like ice that much anymore. I used to put ice in her water. She used to like it, but she doesn't really. I'm anemic though, so I do. I'm anemic, so I crave ice pretty regularly. Okay, so do we want to watch a text of vital importance? I'm assuming that I need to look at this immediately. Sorry. I have to stop for a cat pic. It was. Can I share it? I was thinking we could watch the video together. Do we want to do that? This is what Plant sent me. That is really weird, Emily. That is really weird. That was pretty important, so I'm glad I stopped and checked that. So yeah, that was my thought, was we could watch it's just a 2-minute video, I think, right? It's like if I engage, then she's gonna come over here, but I'm like, I got both Bronzong and Flareon for Christmas. Santa brought me Flareon, but Finn Doodles bought me Bronzong. It was cute. So yeah, I was thinking we could watch it. I don't know if everybody's seen it. So we get a direct on April 2nd, right? It's also really funny because if you watch the different, obviously, because that's Americans, if you watch the different directs, like the date looks different. So it's like kind of confusing, but it's because like it's regionally formatted. I'm anemic, sorry. All right, so we can watch that. So I think we could finish Haley's file today. I don't think we will though, which is fine. There's no timeline. We need to beat Journey of the Prairie King, which, like, if I get one good run, it's gonna take 45 minutes. We need to knock Journey of the Prairie King out. That needs to be done. But we bought the golden clock. We still have to do Pam's upgrades and the other 2 obelisks, and then crafting and a little bit of friendship. So I just feel like we could finish it today if we wanted to. We just need to do Journey of the Prairie King. Like, that's the big thing that's gonna... You could play 3 whole in-game days in the time it takes to be Journey of the Prairie King. So that's... I mean, maybe we'll have a super good run and I'll get it on the first try. That would be kind of amazing. Seems unlikely, but maybe. Maybe, just maybe. What was the other thing I was going to say? I had something else. Gosh, that still makes me so annoyed. My queen was weird. It's one thing to say bae, but my queen was weird behavior. Really weird behavior. I'm just like, not okay. Not okay. YouTube comment of the day. I showed it in the Discord. If you didn't see the YouTube comment of the day, I reposted my giant crops short / TikTok. What was I gonna say? And it was my video that's like literally how to grow a giant crop, and their comment just being, how do you grow a giant crop? Yeah, my queen was weird. My queen was weird. But again, it was just like feeling the need to like act like you're not actually softening your language, or therefore like validating your language by attributing some kind of term to someone like that. Like being like, hey bestie, I absolutely hate you. Like that doesn't take away from the I absolutely hate you, but people think it does. Oh, you think it's maybe mistaking the comment box for the search bar? Maybe. I was just like, how do I kindly respond to that and say, I don't know, maybe by watching this video. The video literally details all the things you do to make a giant crop. Yeah, so it was just like, it was really... Yeah. I think we need to just stop saying boomer and start saying zoomer, because the zoomers really need to get it together. You know we love you, but... Zoomer. Maybe. It's weird. It's a twofer. Bozo Zoomer. Boomer Zoomer is a bozo. That's what we call them for short. Boomer Zoomers are bozos. My country roots, good morning. Listen. The Zoomers are always also somewhere that's not for them. It makes me sad because I really believe in the younger generations. Like, I believe that they're what it's going to take to change the world. But they're changing the world in the wrong way. We saw those election results. We saw how Zoomers voted in the election. Not great. Not great. So that's not good. I think the internet did, because it's not hard. It is not hard to accidentally fall down an alt-right pipeline. It is not hard. It's really kind of easy. Like, you can do it in like 5 clicks or less. And, you know, some of it comes down to parenting, which is on the generation that parented them, and who hasn't raised critical thinking, and who just a lot of things. It's a lot of things, but it's how how YouTube Shorts inevitably turn into alt-right content. That doesn't surprise me. I've watched a couple. I've watched that one documentary that's on Netflix. I watched a couple of things that just talk about like the ethics of social media and, you know, how they work. And like, it's just, there's just a lot of ethical issues with these things. And yeah, like it's a lot of things, but it is, you know, parents obviously influence things, but you know, you're still responsible for yourself. And granted, you know, if we're talking about like a 14-year-old, but we're not. We're talking about Zoomers who are many of them are in their 20s. So like, yeah, the youngest who can't vote yet, but you know, it's just like, there's a lot of, there's also a lot of people, unfortunately, there's a lot of creators you probably are watching. Hopefully not. There are a lot of creators in a lot of space. I said this before. Here's what TwitchCon taught me. I think I was pretty transparent about this. I did not enjoy TwitchCon. This was my first time going. The highlight of TwitchCon for me was sitting down at dinner with science, paleontologizing, and all those other like SciComm creators, and like just having a discourse on like what it means to be a creator, and also talking about like a lot of things and what our communities are like and the things we've dealt with and using educational platforms and all of that. Like that was the highlight of my TwitchCon, and it was something that didn't even take place in TwitchCon. It was just because we were all there. That was the highlight of my entire trip. When so as a Twitch partner, there is a partner party that is held for Twitch partners, like the night before the event starts, technically. And I went to the partner party. I was like, I know several partners, but I didn't know if any of them would be there. I went to the partner party, and I was like, I didn't eat anything. I would not feel safe leaving my drink unattended there. It was like a frat party in like all the derogatory ways. Like it was very, like I'm confident that most of those people voted for Trump. Like very confident. Like I was like, oh wow, this is not what I thought I would see from like the demographics of Twitch partners. Even though like I know in my mind, but like seeing it in such a physical manifestation, I was like, wow, this is not my people. It was just really not. And the whole thing was very clicky, all of it, very clicky, very like, it was not good. I don't have plans to go again, unless one specific thing happens, but I don't have plans to go to TwitchCon ever again. It was just, so like when I think about like gaming, like again, people who say they're not political or people who never speak up, like you should be wary of them. You should, because if they have nothing to hide, I mean, and we've been clear here, like, you know, someone on TikTok yesterday called me a terrorist sympathizer. I missed it. I live in America and did half my schooling in Europe and half in Asia, and I don't think American universities don't challenge students. Yeah, it's just, right, just existing is political. Just existing. Most people here, their identity, like just being who they are, is inherently political, against whether they want it to be or not. Yeah, I mean, well, I was hoping, so I went to several events, not the Hamas show. Right, all those little babies that died. I went to several events this year, and this was my first time really getting to do this. And I know I've talked about PAX. I really enjoyed PAX. I hope they want me to come back. I loved it. It was my favorite that I went to out of everything, because these events for me, I mean, they're fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm having a good time. I get to hang out with some friends if they're there. Like, it's not like it's hard, strenuous work. But they're work events for me. They're events for me to go and meet game developers, companies, brands, charity organizers, like all different kinds of things, so that I can find content to bring back here, to play, to, you know, present, to introduce y'all to. Like, it's all of that. You know, one of the best connections I made was with Mighty Yell, who is the game developer that's behind the Big Con, and they have another game coming out, and they've done a couple of games. They were so sweet. They were so fun to like interact with. I met the developer who's making So to Speak, which is the learn to speak Japanese game that he's developing. I mean, I met a ton. Like, and so it was great. So I thought that TwitchCon was going to be a great networking opportunity for me with, like, not that I don't want to meet other streamers, but with game devs, with brands, with, you know, merch companies, with whatever. No, we were the customer. Like, we were there to spend money. Like, they had things, like, there was nobody there interested in like actually talking to me. Like, me being like, hey, I'm a Twitch partner. Like, they were like, okay, good for you. Like, there was not really any, there was the charity corner. There was like 5 or 6 charities that were set up for streamers to connect with. But like, there was no game development presence at all. There was a big Cybertruck and G Fuel. And then there were like meet and greets. Like, in these other scenarios, like, I'm the talent. And in this one, I wasn't. I was just the consumer. And it's weird because I am the talent. Like, you know what I mean when I say that? Like, yeah, the Cybertruck should have told me everything that I needed to know. Didn't see one of those at any other event I went to. And so, yeah, it was not, it's really just, I mean, I think it's for people to meet like the big, ginormous, you know, the 10 big Twitch streamers and the Minecraft streamers, which I want to stay away from that side of Twitch, just saying. But it was nothing, it was nothing to like actually, like, there was nothing there to benefit me. All there was for me to do was to spend money on things. You know, and again, like, there were like a couple of peripheral companies there, but they like weren't interested in like actually talking to you. They were only interested in selling, which, like, again, like, I get that. Like, and sometimes that does still occur. Like, sometimes you still buy stuff, but like, you know, again, like, I made lots of connections at New York Comic Con, at, you know, these other events, like, where I was like, you know, hey, I'm a creator and this is what I do. And like, you know, maybe, you know, would love to chat with you more, like, really like what you're doing. Like, let's connect on some stuff. And so, and not that anybody owes me anything, but yeah, TwitchCon, I thought I was going in as talent, but I was not. I was just there to consume. And so I was like, this is not really worth, these are work events. Like, these are events for me to go and network. And so, to, you know, put a face to a name with different things. So, yeah, I don't have plans to ever go back. Also, they made us pay to go to TwitchCon. Partners had to pay, which is crazy. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Again, like, you know, and like I said, my dinner, and I got to watch, I mean, Science, they did a panel, and I got to watch their panel, and I went to a couple other things. And the other thing was I got to go to the Tales of the Shire preview. But again, like, I was just a consumer. Like, I wasn't there to like actually do, I did cover it, but like, I wasn't invited to cover it or anything. Well, and so that's what's weird is like, cause that's what I would think. Like, I don't know. It was just, it was odd. It was the wrong kind of energy. It was people that wouldn't come to this stream. Like, you know, and again, like, not everybody has to play Stardew Valley, but there's tons of games adjacent to this. Like, I just didn't even see a presence of like people like us there. I met Glasses Journal. Glasses was there. We got to interact. We took a couple photos, I think. So like, that was one other person that I saw, but like, I went and watched, who did I watch? I watched Mel 1997, and who else? I did a speed run. Like, Games Done Quick was there, so like, they did a Harvey speed run, and I went and watched it. But like, I wasn't invited to anything, so I was like, this feels like high school. The whole thing felt like high school, is what it felt like. Like, I was like, wow, I feel like I'm in high school again, and I haven't been in high school in a long time. And I don't have any desire to feel that way again. So it was, yeah. Other events though, again, I had some really good experience, and it was nice because now I know I don't want to do that again. The partner party was scary though. Like, I've never felt so uncomfortable. couldn't wait to get out there. Yeah, oh yeah. PAX is killing it. So PAX does East Coast, West Coast, and Unplugged. And they do some other like auxiliary stuff too. I loved PAX. I only went to PAX East last year. I'm sorry. I am really enjoying my eyes. It's later this year. Last year was in March, and this year it's in like May. Which is actually like not a great weekend for me, but I'm gonna try to go. But it was great. It was awesome. I like went as a content creator, so like I had a press badge. So I met a bunch of game devs, tons of games to you know, pilot. And like I was getting emails for weeks in advance that was like, hey, we'd love for you to come to our booth. Like we'd love to meet you. We see that you're on the creator list. Like Pokemon was there. They did this mural painting. I did have to wait in line to take a photo with Eevee. Me and Alchemy Sunday waited in line to take a photo with Eevee, and that was fantastic. We love that. And so, but there was a wide range too. Like that was the other thing too. Like there were FPS games, there were like the gacha games, like AFK Journey had a big giant setup. There was again, peripheral companies, there were like computer build companies, there you know, of course people were trading their pins and stuff because that's like really what PAX was started with. Pokemon had a play lab where I have it. It's an awesome pin. If you did the Pokemon play lab, which thanks to Alchemy Sunday, I got to skip the line. We got this Tatsugiri pin. This is my favorite Tatsugiri form. I believe they did all 3 forms. Like there was this one at PAX East, one at PAX West, and then one at Unplugged. So I got to do the play lab. They had both VGC and TCG. There were rewards for both. We only got one. Fangamer was there. That's where I got my Krobus. Krobus is over here in the abyss. Fangamer was there. Why can't I think of the name of the company? The merch company that does Neopets merch primarily, they were there. I talked to them for a long time. I gave them my business card. What are they called? I can't remember, but I got like my Doggo Fox pin, and I got my Krobus pin, and I have a bunch. I have a Codestone pin. I have some of the Pride pins. Like I have a bunch of my Snowy Valley stamp. My Snowy Valley stamp pin. It was great. That was my favorite event that I went to this whole year. I want to like try some other ones and maybe like do some other stuff. Cause like Pokemon Go Fest this year is in June, so I can actually go to it. It was over the 4th of July weekend. If something is around the 4th of July, I can't participate in it. So it was like over the 4th of July weekend last year, so I couldn't go. So I can take the train up to Jersey City and go to Pokemon Go Fest, which that's, you know, more just an event for me to just participate in. But yeah, so it was had lots of good stuff. But yeah, TwitchCon was not. It was not. Do we want to look at the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer? I know. The train is amazing. Who doesn't love the train? We love the train. Do you want to look at the Nintendo Switch trailer? I'm going to put it up here and pause it. Very whelmed. I don't know what I'm going to think fully. But let's take a look at it. I'll turn the music off. Give me a second. Here's my main issue is that I have an Animal Crossing Switch. So I can't just buy like the standard new one. I need to wait until there's like a specialty one. Because I can't justify buying multiple. I probably can't afford it. Can't afford to buy multiple. But obviously I need my Animal Crossing Switch with Tom Nook on the base and everything. So I don't know if I'm going to how this will work for me because If they release like a special edition, like here's my hope. If they were to release like a special edition Pokemon Legends one with the new game, I'll buy that one. That's what I'll do. I should have never sold my Animal Crossing one. Yeah, it's tough though. I get it. I really wanted the Scarlet and Violet one too. I'm actually going to put, hold on a second. Is it this? No, it's not that. Hold on. I want to find the chat window because I want to move it. I want to put it over. Why can't I find it? Closed captioner. That's what I want. Boom. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry. So y'all's thoughts can show up right there. All right. Well, let's watch it. Let's take a look, and then we can share some feedback together, I suppose. I did see one of my mutuals posted a video that was like, this is like Sailor Moon's transformation. I thought that was pretty funny. It did feel like a very Sailor Moon moment. Just a little bit bigger. This feels very Splatoon to me. Yeah, it definitely is larger. I mean, it's a really nice animation. Exactly. I was gonna say, like, it's actually a really good animation. Not that I would expect anything less from Nintendo, but still. I love my color Joy-Cons though. So I hope there's some colorful Joy-Con options. 2. It's very Taylor Swift of them to say 2, is it not? And they give us a sneak. I'm assuming this is a sneak peek of Mario Kart. I really would just like imagine there was just a quick moment of Pokemon Legends on the screen. I'd go bananas. So this year. So well. So this is really good. It plays both physical and digital Nintendo Switch games, and it's back compatible. And then it's like kind of transition. So there's a direct scheduled for April 2nd. Or for the non-Americans here, yeah, April 2nd. This is the order we do it. Because I know on y'all's direct it says 2/4. But we're in America! Just kidding. So I think there's going to be... I'm going to go back to this. I think... Oh yeah, another Mario Kart pass, maybe. I'm going to make this larger again. There you go. I need this console to be much more powerful since it looks like the same series. Yeah, so I had a Wii. But like I got my Wii kind of late. Our family had one and then like I got my own. So it was like when they made the Wii lay horizontally. And it wasn't back. My Wii is not back compatible with Game Boy games. Like or not Game Boy. My Wii is not back compatible with GameCube games, and it's in tragedy, but my parents was. But I never got the Wii U. I never even bothered with that device. And I think considerably all around that device flopped for the most part, I believe. Or it just like didn't perform, didn't have good reviews. I wasn't highly engaged with gaming at that time. so I didn't fully see that. But and then I didn't even get my Switch. For those who don't know, I bought my Switch in March of 2020. LOL. But because the Switch originally came out, what, 2016, 17? So yeah, like without like sparing you all the details, I mean, like I was very actively engaged in gaming for a long time, and then I kind of like decided in 2017 and 18 that I was like done with gaming. So, which was crazy to think about. So I didn't even like care to pay attention to what was going on with the Nintendo Switch or anything else. And then it was in 2020. I like remember where I was. I had seen that Animal Crossing was coming out. Like this is like a couple of, this is like late February. So it's like the height of where things are really starting to get serious here in the US. Um, I was like, and then I saw that people were like the Animal Crossing Switch and they were hard to get their hands on and people trying to buy them. And I was like, this is going to be my birthday gift to myself is I'm going to buy myself a Nintendo Switch. I'm going to buy myself a Nintendo Switch and I'm going to buy this Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch. And I had alerts on every single like watcher account that was watching for when these things came out. And I got the notification in the bathroom at work. And I ran out of the bathroom and ran to my desk. And I remember passing one of my friend coworkers. And I was like, I'm sorry, I have to do something right now. And she was like, oh no, it's fine. I was like, no, I just got this alert. I have to buy this. So I had my Switch. And so I got it sent to me. So, yeah, that was my Switch journey. So I haven't bought any of the others. I didn't buy the OLED. And I saw that there were like already complaints at the time, with like drift and things like that. But I had not really engaged with the community to know all the gripes and stuff. So we think 2017 is when it came out. Okay, that sounds right. So, I mean, yeah, 8 years for a new device. I feel like that's pretty long, right? I almost want to pull up the timeline because like I'm thinking about like I had a Nintendo Switch, not Switch. I had a Nintendo DS Lite DSi. Mine was the pink one. I had the pink Nintendo. It was after the standard DS and they made it like a little bit better. Was that the DSi or was it I think it was. I had that one and then there was the 3DS. And I got a 3DS as well, but that was like that wasn't that far apart, I don't feel like. So I feel like those were only a few years apart. Like they were putting out, it was also from the DS line, but like every 2 or 3 years we got an updated version with like some higher tech and things like that. So I know people have been like itching and begging for a Nintendo Switch 2 for several years at this point, but I think this has been, I'm sure, a long time coming. So there's some discourse about, because we know the new Pokemon Legends game is coming out this year. DSi was 2010. Then like every 2 years. That sounds right to me. That sounds right. And so I still have my pink DS and I still have my 3DS. I think my sister still has her regular DS. And then I also have another family member of my DS. And I have my Game Boy Color. I have a Game Boy Advance SP. And then the DS. I have all those. I think I have both of the Game Boys on me, actually. There were 2 Game Boys in our house. I think I have them both. Never had a desire for a Switch until I was working at Best Buy in 2020. You know what though? It's, it can do a lot, I think. And so it was just, I did like my DS. I really did. My DS was really probably my favorite device in a lot of ways, probably. But I've loved my Switch. I like the Switch, and I think I'm in the minority though. I prefer the handheld experience of the Switch. I love my Wii, and I loved my GameCube, and I loved to play them on the TV. But I love that I can just take this and just go play. Like I thoroughly enjoy it. So I have just really always enjoyed the handheld experience because I think I like handheld gaming the best. Thank you. I think that I prefer the handheld gaming experience generally. I like the portability and the convenience of being able to take a device and take it anywhere. That's what it is, like really at its core, which is tough because I really am a PC gamer, but I really do love this kind of stuff. So I little upgrade from my little tiny stand here. little bit. Well, it's just the SD card. I love the Animal Crossing Switch. It's so cute. I'm sure you can't see it all that well, but like the villagers and stuff on the back. It's such a good device. I love this one. And I love the colors of the Joy-Cons. I do like colorful Joy-Cons. I'm sure there will be like stickers and wraps and stuff you can put over your Joy-Cons, but still. So I will be curious to see. So I mean, I think based on the language that we saw, the new Pokemon Legends game is going to come out as a game that will be playable on both the standard Switch and the Switch 2, just based on the verbiage that they used to describe its release. We don't have a release date yet. But I would assume that, well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not them. Maybe the summertime? Maybe I would think like before Christmas, like they'd want to push the sales of this for Christmas this year. So that just makes me wonder like the timeline for all this stuff, if we'll see it like this summertime or if we'll get some stuff sooner. But again, I really like having a cute Switch. I don't want an all black Switch. If it was all white, like if this was all white, I could maybe get on board with that. But I need turquoise and blue Joy-Cons, green and blue Joy-Cons. I need pink and purple Joy-Cons because I like them. But oh, we can look at the size comparison. There is, did they show it in here? They did. It's kind of hard to see right here, but this is the size comparison. So, I mean, the screen is, I mean, it looks kind of comparable in size to the OLED, I feel like. You know, it looks like it's 25% bigger, something like that. Bigger screen, what's the screen? I don't know the dimensions of the screen. Definitely a bigger screen. And then it doesn't really look like the buttons are much, like they don't really look larger or further, they just look a little further apart. And like this looks a little more empty, like this space looks a little more empty on the new one. I think we deserve a day one Animal Crossing game. I think, man, March and April of 2020 playing Animal Crossing is a feeling that I just don't know if I'll ever be able to feel again. It was crazy what it was like to feel that way playing those games. That was the only way I stayed connected with people. I would go to my friends' islands every day. We would all be working and we would just be like, I just need the day to be over so I can play freaking Animal Crossing. Like, it was a time. I miss it in a lot of ways. Only that element, not everything else that was happening in the world. And it was just, yeah, 5 a.m. music in Animal Crossing, I think it, like in New Horizons, I think 5 a.m. is my favorite of the New Horizons music. And I used to get up that early. I'm slacking these days, but I used to get up. I used to get up at 4 a.m. In 2020. But it was so nice to just like get up and open up Animal Crossing at 5 a.m. because the music was so peaceful and the town is so quiet, or the island, because nobody's around. It was so good. Like 9 and 10 a.m. it starts to like get a little too upbeat for me. I'm like, oh, this is good, but like I just love how peaceful. I like 10 p.m. music too, but 5 a.m. it's just so good. So it was so good. So that's the Nintendo Switch 2. Well, that's Super Mario. Oh, maybe it's backwards. I think this is really good that they're doing this too, though. The Nintendo Switch 2 plays both physical and digital Nintendo Switch games. Certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported on or fully compatible with Nintendo Switch 2, but I appreciate that there's back compatibility and they're trying to keep that going because I think that'll be really good. Honestly, looking at these again side by side, this screen really does look great next to it. I'm ready to get into some games again. I feel like I bought Zelda. Zelda's the last Switch game that I bought. But it might have been the only one that I bought last year. Like now that I'm thinking about it. I just haven't been, and I think Nintendo has had some gaps because if they were getting ready to roll out a new console, I'm sure they were working on making it so that their games were, yeah, that's the only game really was Echoes of Wisdom. And I love Echoes of Wisdom. I really do. And so that I would really love to want to buy some Switch games again. That's what I mean. Like I really want some Switch games. I'm looking forward to that because I really enjoy Nintendo games. I've always been generally very happy with the games that I play that Nintendo puts out. And I'm ready for new Pokemon games. How many times can I say Pokemon in like 20 minutes? Probably a lot. But it looks interesting. It looks truly interesting, and I think it's going to be good. I do. I believe. Miss shooting things. I used to play. I had a Diablo phase for a while. That was an interesting time in my life too. Now I gotta find this and turn it off. It's called new something. All my stuff is like stretched funny. Is it just right there? Okay. Well, with that being said, we need to hop into. We got a Prairie King, y'all. Y'all, I downloaded. So I used a browser extension, a Chrome browser extension, to download and save all of my TikToks. I cringe looking at my first TikToks, and they were only a couple of years ago. I mean, I'd like to believe that I've gotten better at content. I'm sure that's true. But like looking at some of these old videos, I'm like, wow. Just like comparatively to like a video that I've put out in the last 6 months, I feel like they're night and day in a lot of ways. Hopefully that's evidence of my growth in content creation. My queen. Are you the only one who hasn't even attempted Prairie King? No, not at all. I've had several people comment on videos of mine and been like, I'll never get perfection because I can't beat Prairie King in Junimo Kart. And I'm always like, I have good news for you. If you want to pursue perfection, you do not need to do those. It's crazy that people think that. Although they are Steam achievements, so that's part of it. We'll see if the game can boot up first try. Wasn't sure if she was going to stick around. All right. So if we can, oop, did it crash? If we can get Prairie King out of the way. We got the Trilobite yesterday. If you weren't here yesterday, or even if you just missed it, the museum, like I couldn't get the museum done because I didn't have like everything else had been donated and I just never found a Trilobite. And then we were making treasure totems and testing them in different areas to try to find them and hope that they would show up. And just like no matter what, they just kept not showing up. And then on the way like back, there were a couple of artifact spots, and there was one outside of Linus's house, and I hit it, and there it was. You got it on the beach last night and thought of me. The Trilobite's fighting for its place in comparison to the amphibian fossil. I still hate the amphibian fossil more. I do. But I've consistently struggled with the amphibian fossil. I have never struggled with the Trilobite before. It's usually like one of the first things I find. I want to say. Today is Harvey's birthday. I'm going to go straight to the saloon. And we're going to try some Prairie King. Good news for y'all. I was practicing Prairie King a little bit over Christmas. So fortunately, I mean, I still need to warm up, but it's not like a full warm up. The thing with Prairie King, if you ever want to try this game, you know, you never have to do it. But if you ever want to try it, I don't want to call it luck. It's really just like the spawn rate is that you need to kind of see, you like need to get a good amount of coins in the beginning to set yourself up. And if you don't get that, I do recommend like resetting, like backing out of the game and restarting the game until you do, because it just is, it's like if you only get like 2 coins at the first level, like I think you should just reset. So I will probably be doing that. You know, I turned the music back on, but I'm gonna turn some wintry Stardew music on so we can listen to the music. Prairie King, I will say this too. I think Prairie King is easier than Junimo Kart. I think most people think that once they've played both. Not saying it's easy, just that it's easier. And I think once you get a hang of it, it doesn't become, it's not too bad. Ooh. Ooh, I'm throwing. I was really struggling there. I'm bad because I shouldn't talk. But here I am, just yapping. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a coin down there. Oh, darn. That's a bummer. I really don't like this thing because I feel like if I'm not careful, I'm gonna think I have a buff when I don't. Nope, 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 nope. What a waste of a buff. All right, I like that I got an extra life. I don't like that I only have 5 coins. I would feel better if I had closer to 10. So I think if I don't get to 15, I might restart. I don't know yet. I love when you get these. Ooh, that was really stupid. I'm restarting for that. That was really, really embarrassing for me. Okay, let's see if we can get a better roll. I wasn't liking how that was turning out anyways. Traded myself for worse upgrades. Okay, I'm gonna I really think if I don't get 15, I just need to reset here and just set myself up. Oh! Better to warm up on these levels, right? I'll feel so good if I get like a first level run with like 10 coins. Like I'll just feel so good. Kinda hate to waste that, but I want the coin. I feel like the music in these games isn't as appreciated because you don't get to hear it as often unless you're like really making it a point to play these. Definitely feeling better about the coins. Feel good about 9. 9 is good. The objective of this game, so this game has 3 areas with like 3 to 4 levels and a boss on each area, and you just have to beat them all. You start off with 3 lives, 4 lives technically, and you just have to get to the end of the game. You get to upgrade your weapons and stuff every couple of levels. Your weapons, your speed, like you get to choose one thing to upgrade. And then there's like a final boss battle. Hopefully, as long as we get 15 coins. But there's like different monsters that get added to different levels, and they move differently, and they go at different speeds, and... Come on, where are all my coins? Dang, I got nothing on this level. That's crazy. All right, so you get to upgrade something. So I'm gonna go with my boots, which makes me a little bit faster. And then I'm going to the first area has 4 levels in a boss fight. The other ones all have 3. So we get another upgrade before the boss fight. Hate not having a bullet upgrade. I need that coin and I can't get to it. Dang, that stinks. No, I'm restarting. I need a good run. Genuinely, I think half of this is like just the RNG of like the good luck you need for the run. I'm not feeling this one already. I'm gonna try again. Thank you. The jump scared me. Okay, feeling okay. Not many coins though. Six is not my favorite amount. 5 months. 5 months already. Sorry, it's hard for me to look at the screen when I'm in the zone. It's my fault for putting off Prairie King, though. That's on me. There's different upgrades. There's a bunch of different ones. A lot of them involve, you know, firing out more ammo, which is super helpful. Like this one. Love this one. Not feeling good about... I didn't really mean to activate that one, but oh well. Thank you for the follow. Can't get any coins. I feel like I can't advance. I need to actually get the setup and the build that I want to get. This is not going well. Would like to actually even go to the second area, but I'm not getting what I need to do it. Maybe this is the run. Is this the run? I do love when this happens. Makes it really easy. For about 10 seconds. Oh, yay. Ooh, I just put myself in a bad place. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to activate that. Now I'm mad. Stupid coffee ruining everything. I meant to stock that. got 7 coins. That's what happened to me. If you go watch, well, you'll see it with the YouTube video. I basically blitzed the boss because I had that, and I just like blitzed him in the end, and that's how I won. Because I tried the game several times, like in the file, and I kept like either dying at the boss or like right before. And like the last time I won, that's how it was I hit him so much before he could do anything that, oh my gosh, I got 2 of them? That's crazy. I probably shouldn't be doing that because I do need coins. Oh my god, I hate to waste that, but I just didn't like where I was. Alright, 12 is not bad. Still not 15, but maybe I'll get a 5 coin at the last second. Oh, I got to 14. 15 coins. Okay. This makes your ammo do more damage. And I like to get this one out of the way first. And then they like double in price every time you like buy them. Okay. This is the run. I would love an extra life. I thought about that too, Crafty. I was thinking like the regular Switch already feels pretty large in my hands. So now this larger one is going to be harder, especially for like, even like children. Like, yeah, adults with small hands too, but like are children not consumers of things like the Switch, you know? Darn. Oh, come on, whatever. At least it's getting out of here. That was unfortunate. Thank you for the rose. I love that they're all trapped. Just let them take their time. All right, not bad. I'm gonna go with the boots though. I probably should have gone with the ammo, but I like having a little extra pep. Thank you for all the roses and the harmies. Okay, so this one you can literally just like phase it through right here. If he doesn't move, sometimes he does move. You can like get it right here where he like tries to fire at you, but he's not able to hit you. The bosses are actually, the first two bosses, I should say, are low-key kind of easy. But it's so annoying that the extra life is over here because like that's how you get out of here and you have to like scoot around it to get the extra life. Or you'll go without it. All right, see what Mama Orphan's watch time is. That's what you need to see. These guys are faster. They're so fast. I want the extra life so bad, I'm not gonna get it. That was crazy. I can't believe I lived through that. Give me a power up, please. Thank you. Something, please. That was so rough. Someone drop the 5 coin. That would be amazing too. Okay. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. This game just honestly takes practice. Like most games. Like, it really does. I used to be so intimidated by this game. It just takes practice. Yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm getting it. Not having any power-ups, though, is terrible. And not extra lives. This is a bad spot to be. Dang. Unless we get, like, 4 lives dropped, I don't think this is the run. Lack of power-ups is crazy. Oh my gosh. Can't get a good run. Yeah. I'm gonna try one more time. This is like getting on my nerves. Finally got enough coins and then couldn't do anything with them. Oh my gosh, look, it's like literally the perfect seed. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. I cannot believe I survived that. Okay. This is the professional gamer moment. Oh my gosh, let me firing the wrong way. All right. That was a really great start. That was a really great start. That's what I was saying earlier. At least the music's good, right? It's a nice change up. Not me already putting myself in a corner. Thank you for that follow. I did something dumb. Lack of power-ups is killing me. I just need one more coin. Okay. All right. Good enough. I want this. I really don't like this power-up at all. I hate this power up. I know I'm gonna say it every time. I wish I was getting the sheriff one. That's the best one. Alright. I need to get more coins. I'm not liking how few coins I have. But I'm feeling okay. Yeah, block them right there. That'd be so funny. Oh, it did block them. That's so funny. Yeah, y'all just keep getting trapped in there. That's fine with me. Oh, darn. Darn. Oh, well. It was fun while it lasted. Dang, I want to get those coins, but I'm just not going to get them, yeah. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. And I've got a power up going into the second area. That feels pretty good. I'm so torn. I just think it's better for me to be able to move faster. I never know. I have enough for both, but you can only get one at a time, obviously, so. All right. See if we can get him to glitch and... Nope. Not really a glitch, but still. Okay, well anyways. What? Oh my gosh. I was like, what the heck is happening? Wore a Stardew shirt to the doctor and the nurse was like, OMG, I love that game. Oh, that's cute! That's cute. Oh my gosh, finding a Stardew fan at the doctor's office? She's like a decade younger than you. That is kind of crazy to think about that. Yes. Haha. It's Jover now. It's Jover. Hang on, I'm throwing. Oh my gosh, I'm so fast. Can I hang on? Can I hang on? That's the question. Can I hang on? Okay, we're gonna go with the bullet speed. So now we've got one of all the upgrades. I really like a power up though. Let me like crap at myself and not aiming well. Oh my gosh, 2 of these? All right. Yikes. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. All right, this level is not great. I actually prefer to be on the upper level for this one. Typically, I prefer to be up here. Again, I probably shouldn't have gone for that. The mushrooms are so fast. Dang it, I wanted that so bad. Ah, that was such a bummer. Maybe I can get another power up. It was Spectre's challenge until that point, you know? Dang, I got nothing, but that's okay. I have 48 coins, so that's all right. I'm feeling all right. All right. Boss battle number 2. The third region, y'all, is bananas. It's so stressful. Those bats, they're just awful. Okay. It's pretty long. It's a pretty long game. It is. There's 3 areas, so that was the second area. The first area is like the Wild West, and then it's like the garden, and then it's this place. Yeah, we're going for it. We're going for it. Here, it's kind of just like all bets are off. I don't want that one. I might as well bank it. I really wish I had a better power-up stored. Dang. Okay, we're gonna go for the bullet frequency on this one. Thank you, the internet. A lot of people like to tell me how bad I am at this game, so I appreciate when someone says that I'm good at it. So now we're firing a lot faster, so it can, you know, do a lot. I will gladly take all these extra lives. All for the coffee in the middle. I don't like being here. Surrounded on all sides. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, no, don't. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. That's what I want. And I'm gonna use it now. I don't even care. Just melt them. Yeah! All right. Sadly, that's gonna run out, yeah, before. I'm not going for that coin in the corner. It's not worth it. Give me a power up. Yeah, I was like, I'm trapped. I don't want to use this power up. I want to save it for the boss. Okay, cool. We got a free one. Okay. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. We're gonna... Ah! That is bats. You're not wrong. That is bats. Okay, well, I'm gonna go for this. Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Fine. Fine. Oh my goodness! No! Oh, I almost got him though. I almost got him. We got it. We got it. We got this. 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 It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Okay. Thank goodness. No, one more. No, we can't. This is the ending. This is what happens. Thank you. When you beat Journey of the Prairie King. Thank you. First try. He gets reunited with his love. Thank you. I think it's only the second time I've beaten it on stream. You just gotta blitz the final boss, like for real. You literally just have to blitz it. You have to have enough lives and blitz it and you'll be fine. That was honestly a really good run. No, luck doesn't impact this game at all. That was a really good run. Before the boss fight, that was a really good run. And then you can go in and you can play hard mode, but you keep your upgrades, which is kind of nice. So just like that. That's how you do it. All right, let's get into the real. It definitely just takes practice. Just takes practice. Yeah, I mean, if you want the daily luck, it's... Oh. Did I just do that? Oh, that's what I did. Negative 47, so it is considered a bad luck day today. All right, let's go give Harvey a cup of coffee for his birthday. Both arcade games done. What else do we gotta do? I'm gonna get like all of his cutscenes, aren't I? Oh, he's in bed. It's 7:30? Didn't expect anyone to know it was my birthday. Interesting. Oh wait, we were playing Stardew? Crazy. Okay, so he should be taken care of. He is. So we have the dwarf, Leo, Kent, and Alex, who I hate. Oh, I'm gonna get the cutscene here. No, no, no. Harvey doesn't get attention on this file. It's all Haley all the time. And we need to get a Ling Cod, and we still gotta get Demetrius that pufferfish. You wanna try to do that today on Ginger Island? Got that taken care of, at least. We did some decorating yesterday. I put this pathing down. I think it looks pretty nice. Put a couple of hay bales around. I didn't even notice this was open. Oh my gosh. I mean, they have a heater, but still. They're probably so upset with me. So we need about 2 million is what we need. Because we need to do Pam's upgrades. Pam and Penny's house. We need to upgrade those and the community upgrades. And then we need to build the 2... Ooh. The 2 obelisks that are left. We got the trilobite though. That's the most important thing. I was trying to decorate down here. I was trying to make like a shearing station and you can't place the shears. You can't place them on a table. We got 3 powder melons. I chopped one down though. It was literally right here. It was the one spot I didn't want a powder melon. Here's our fishing cove. What do you think? It's cute, right? We haven't figured out the rest yet though. I should go look at the perfection tracker. I'm also going to change my outfit. Because even though we love this fit, I'm tired of it. Even though it was the fall outfit. Leo, who was it? The dwarf? The dwarf, Leo, Kent, and Alex. Okay, well, let me make sure I get gifts out of the way too, because I'm so bad at like forgetting gifts until Saturday when it's too late to give them to. I see we shot all the bad guys. We did. We did. Once I finally got a good run, I got it. It just took several attempts to get like a good run. It was good though. Everybody wants to know what your watch time is for the stream. We still gotta figure out the inside of the house. That's something we really need to figure out, is the interior of the house. 1 month. Coming up on 2 months. I made this up here. I don't know if it should stay like that, but it's going to for now. I missed what everybody else's were. Were there any, like, were there others that were super high? I wasn't really able to look at the screen, so I couldn't see a bunch of them. Yours is 12 days. Okay. I mean, that's still a lot when you think about it. Okay, how do we feel? How do we feel about this room in the daylight? I feel like it's giving. Maybe we need to put more tables up. Maybe they need to like be 5 of them instead of... How do I recreate? Maybe I should do 5. Can we get a darker shade of pink, or would it have to be red? Is there only one shade of pink? I'm just gonna hold on to a couple of these. Gosh, that is so cute too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is so cute. Look how cute this is. We picked the perfect fish. Literally. I'm gonna do it all the way across this time and see how that looks. Oh, dang, I have more. Oh, darn, I did it wrong. Oh, no, it's good. It's good. See, like, should I save some of these? Should I save one of each of these? It might look cute in the display. What will the pomegranate do? We'll try... Yeah, it's so cute. Let's see how dark that one ends up being, and then we'll try the red. Hello, Ida. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Let me try to go catch a pufferfish really quickly, if I can. And then, catch in the rain? Still good in the rain, right? We need a pufferfish. 1 high stress activity to the next, yeah? Hello, Lorenzo DeBoss. Hope you're doing all right. Frankie behavior for sure. I'm assuming I can still catch one, right? I believe exclamation mark watch time does it for you. It's like an automatic command. I guess I could have checked, the cart to see if the cart had one. Probably low odds, but worth a shot. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Well, if I can't catch it, it ends at 4, so... Who else? What's the other fish I gotta catch? Is it an albacore? I don't even think I have to catch it. I just have to bring it to him. Ling cod. That sounds right. One last chance. I'm not feeling it, y'all. It's giving flounder. It's because it is a flounder. All right. We need ling cod. We might have one. Shane wanted a sardine. Got bad news for you, buddy. What do we even begin to do on the Ginger Island farmhouse? Like, actually. Call the albacore and albatross and thank Taylor Swift. I want to put them all on display, but I like the ones I have. We finished the raccoons. The only thing we don't have is cooking or crafting, excuse me, and perfection. Those are the only ones we don't have. Oh, that's right. They did ask for that. We've shipped everything. We've cooked everything. Wood skip. Oh, let me go give gifts. Let's do gifts. We should prioritize gifts so that I don't forget them at the end of the week. I can give Leo and Kent animal products, and then, I don't know, maybe I'll give Alex a book, one of the 75 books we dug up. Leo, Kent. Who else? The dwarf? And Alex, right? That's it. Dwarf. And Alex. I would like to go catch more lava eels. It didn't go well last time. So I think I might just give him this one. And let it be. There's a link cod. Only giving Alex gifts if they're books. Challenge. Alex is here. Oh, Leo's on Ginger Island. Let me do him first. It must have a... Listen. We all have to start somewhere, right? Leo. There you go, sweetie. The island will always be my home, too. As it should be. How can we manage 4 million in the next 2 weeks and also buy the return scepter? That's my question. Kent, Alex, the dwarf. Sell our souls or just get good? What if we instead got good? Kind of crazy, I know. One day you have to teach me about the beverage you call milk. Didn't do as much as I thought it would. Move in dwarf challenge when? I don't really know why I went this way, but see this new like lighting. The lighting changes are so good. Here you go. That would make sense. What does the dwarf think of? Is it neutral? The fact that these winter butterflies glow too makes me really happy. All right, gifts are done for today. Neutral. Bad. Who wants this? Willie, I think. Willie. Willie. Here you go. I packed this one away for you. A real lunker. Oh, Demetrius wanted a tuna, and I caught one. It does. Milk kind of takes over the whole chat. Is it a liked gift now? It should be. The dwarf does need more gifts. Like, I feel like the dwarf would like any kind of trinkety gift. You know what I mean? Tuna. Fine, you can have the quality one, I guess. You know, we can also play this file to spring 1 of year 3 just to do Trash Bear. Since Trash Bear isn't doable inside of 2 years, which I just find ridiculous, personally. Thank you. I don't really know why I did that. It's not like he had friendship I needed to increase. Is it snowing there for you? Is it snowing? It better not snow here. I need it to melt. It's supposed to be in like the 40s and rainy this weekend, which is our winter, but I need it because I need it to melt everything. The backyard is still miserable to use. So, do we have all the crafting recipes? I don't know if we do. This looks like everything. That. this? Heavy furnace, anvil. I gotta make this. So I need 5 dragon's teeth. We need to make some more bars. 5 dragon's teeth. You do need a lot of gold bars in this game. Garden pot, wood sign, dark sign. I haven't made a recycling machine. I wonder where my worm bin is. I need that to make the other one. Charcoal kiln. I've never made a mushroom log? I must have just taken the ones we got for free from the thingy. Fire quartz, I can grab one. Is it just one? Sprinkler. Drum block. Oh, I didn't need to make that. Oh, well. I already made that. I never made any fall seeds. Interesting. Let me grab these. Thank you for that follow. Put a few of these things away. Some bluegrass down here. I'm gonna get the tappers up and such. Oh, the jelly's ready. Oh, I gotta do that. I think it was actually ready earlier. Oh well, at least I got it before it's too late. I'm gonna keep one of these for the visuals. Oh, we have 69 starfruit left. Nice. Oh, I missed one. I see one I missed. Thank you. Miss any more? I think I got the rest. It does with the winter butterflies. I think it looks really good too. All of those. Forgot to sell these. I think only 3 of these. Oh, only 2 of them are grown. Ooh. Let me put these in here for when they're grown. Remember that the tappers are in here. I know. I see. That's more evidence that I think that Concerned Abe watches the stream, because Crafty and I have pointed out many, many, many times how Elliot would always say, "Oh, I hope a resplendent butterfly falls on my nose," and we're like, "Elliot, it is the middle of winter, my guy." We used to call that out all the time. And then now we have winter butterflies. All right, there's 200K. It just looks so cute. There's 200K. Gonna socialize for a bit. I'm gonna run gifts again. That's what I'll do, is run, let's get gifts done for the week. And then, yeah, she heard 200K. You beat Journey of the Prairie King, and we're randomly selected in our exclusive winners sweepstakes. Notice how with Journey of the Prairie King, you just randomly win. You always win, but you're a random winner. But Junimo Kart, when you win, you're the first person in the valley to do so. And I think that says a lot. As a Junimo Kart defender. I can, in fact, catch the pufferfish on Ginger Island between 12 and 4, right? Oh, it's only sunny days, so I wouldn't have caught it yesterday. But I can catch it if it's sunny today on Ginger Island, then I can. We'll make our way back. I think I'm actually going to change this. To the stone pathing. That one yeah, I'm going to change this one too. What are other ways you feel like... Do you think there's anything else we can put in here that would make... Oh, I guess if we put the bait maker in here, that would look cute, wouldn't it? Just to stick it in here. Oh, I have the deluxe one made. Did I? Oh, I have crafted it. I don't know why I thought I didn't. I love that some of these new machines like use up the old machines to make them too. Yeah, I was fishing in the rain yesterday. Oh, I didn't mean to dig that up. What am I doing? No. But nobody said anything, so I was like, ah. That's good enough. I got so distracted. I didn't even think about how I was digging them all up. Worm bin down here. Maybe I should put some of the crab pots along the shore. Maybe I should swap this preserves jar for a worm bin. Put a worm bin right here. And then we could put crab pots all along the shore. And it could be like a hole. Oh, maybe I should do this instead. Ooh, maybe I should get rid of these two and put recycling machines instead. That might look good. It is nice that we have the golden clock because there's not gonna be any weeds. There just might be some other stuff. I'm gonna do probably good on iridium bars, but I'll make a few just to be sure. First green rain post clock. Oh, what is that like? I don't know if I've ever experienced that. This is a darker shade of pink. Like, I mean, it's kind of purpley, but I'm gonna keep this. Sell the others. Just no weeds on the farm? But it'll still be all over the valley? Or will it just not be? We have another recycling machine. Oh, I'm gonna finish pineapples today. Thank goodness. It is annoying that I grow 48, so when you need 100, it takes 3 weeks. So now I can go back to processing my lower quality ones. Yeah, don't forget to plant your star fruit. Don't forget them. All right, we'll fish down here. See if we can get this. Oh, and then I gotta do gifts. Gotta do gifts. Oh, I don't have a bobber. It'll be fine. I hope. Still have deluxe bait, so give me a little bit of a buff. I mean, I'm also fishing 10. Yeah, I might move it near the fish ponds. I'll keep messing with it. First try! Easy. That was nothing. Let's see if we got, like, Skull Cavern Invasion or something this week. That's a what we want. Is it 500k for Pam's upgrade? That's just a big boo. Look at that. We went from like 50% yesterday to 84. Oh, I have to finish monster eradication. Oh, I should do that. Crafting is at 74%. 500k. All right. So the next jelly go around, yeah, 950 wood, which I believe we have over 1,000 right now. I got Demetrius's pufferfish. Oh, I didn't realize I had the Blessing of Water on. That explains a lot too. Why it was so easy. Didn't even think about it. So I switched these. So can you see this? So I did this, and then I switched these. I had them the other way because like they're too close in the back to touch. So like they need to be different patterns. But now I almost don't like it because I put the pathing down. So now I feel like this one should be wood and this one should be stone again. Thank you. I don't mean to leave them on, but yet they stay on. Thank you for the follow. We got the pufferfish. I think we have just under 50 left. Like 30 something left. Okay, we can probably get that done today. I'm just gonna put this away for now. Since I keep carrying it everywhere. Why did I just come over here? I need a monster mask, I know that. Oh, I wanted to do gifts. Yeah, let me run gifts really quickly. Where is Leo? Leo's up here. He's the most important one. Leo. Alex. Leo, Kent. The dwarf. I feel like I have iridium rabbit's feet up at the house. I might. It is a little Willy Wonka, isn't it? Where is Alex? Is he up here? Yeah, Alex. Kent. Okay, let's get Kent first. I don't know if he does. Maybe the Johnny Depp one does. I don't know. I think there's like a character on TikTok, a person who kind of is a character on TikTok that I feel like that's what it reminds me of. Yeah, I'll never watch that version myself. What do we got? Grubs again. Oh, let's do stone. We'll go to the Skull Caverns and we'll get that. Oh my gosh. Was that the beginning of I know, I'm sorry for the username jump scare. Was that in 2024? That weird Wonka AI experience. Was that in 2024? Was that like January, February of last year? Was a year ago? Get over here. Yeah, it was something in the UK. It was like this. Oh, where's Demetrius? He's up here. Is he over here? Did I walk right past him? Oh, he's just in the house. March 2024. Yeah, it was like this, like, supposed to be this, like, pop-up Willy Wonka experience. But it, like, it's like, I don't even know if I could describe it. You'd have to just, like, Google the pictures to see what it was like. It was bizarre. Look at Leo living a wonderful life. Makes me happy for him. So now we're at, okay, you're almost done. 999. Got him. Okay. Oh, it's night market. Oh, well, I have to go to the night market. Should we, as I, covered in monster musk. Should we buy the piano? I feel like when I don't buy it, I regret it. I do too. Oh, I like this painting too. This is good. Yeah, like I feel like when I don't have it, I think about how, oh my gosh, if only I had the upright, okay, I'm buying it. The upright piano. I know, you can get, and you can't even, you can get Sam's guitar, but it's a weapon, so you can't place it anywhere. Like, it makes me so mad. Yeah, concerned date, please. Salmonberry, my best friend. My free cup of coffee. Make guitars real. Would you trust an Espeon stand with your drink? I don't know. You'll have to watch the next video, probably. Yeah, I mean, most evolutions are going to be on my good side. Just by default. Do I want any of these? Didn't really like them. I like my tiara back. I know, can you imagine how cool of an experience this would be? Air is so spicy? Spicy, Penny. Spicy. This boat is my favorite. It's unique. Spicy air. Penny, come on. We got a lot of people rooting for you. Don't do this to us. I gotta flip my tabs back and forth. I need a third monitor. Isn't that crazy to say? I can never go back to one monitor, that's for sure, but a third monitor? Like 95 was working pretty well for us last time. Oh right, my sword sparkles. Ooh. But would you describe the smell of spices as spicy? I would say it's like aromatic, or like I would specify that it smells like spices. I don't think I would say it smells spicy. I know, I need a third monitor so bad. I need a third monitor, it's crazy. I need a bigger desk if I'm gonna get a third monitor, and I have a pretty big desk. I wanna say monster eradication is 10%. So once that's done, we'll be at 94%. I saw something about New York City. What are you saying, Kelly? Kelly sent me something that was talking about Philly and was joking about Emily. And I did say, listen, New York City has nothing on Philly. Like, you just don't understand. It has nothing on Philly. It's like its own thing. It's just like you just have to, like, if you haven't lived there or like been part of the culture, you just don't know. Like you just, yeah, it's a way of life. Like it just is. Go birds. Yeah. You can be in an airport in Japan wearing an Eagles hat and hear someone shout, "Go birds." That, yeah, I 100% believe that. I think I did text you, right, Emily? When I was outside of DC, over Christmas. And it was, I think, had the Eagles and what is the new Washington team? I don't know what they're called. Commanders? Is that what they're called? Thank you for that follow. Like they had played each other and I walked into Sheets and there were just all these people in Commanders jerseys and I was like, oh, I'm in enemy territory. I live here. I was just like, I'm in enemy territory. I don't know, I'm going to get you and you're not a thingy, but still. It's an experience. It really is to be in Philadelphia and around Phil. It's its own experience. That's what it is. New Jersey has this dividing line and it's the New York people and the Philly people and they're just very different. How many more do we need? 11. Oh, gross. A big culture shock from Seattle. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine so. To go to Philly. Look at these dancing curves. Got like 5 or 6 left, something like that. I feel like she's actually putting in the work today. We did get a level 4, so that is to be expected, but I feel like she's just really much more active, the fairy, than she was. Can I get them all before 2 a.m.? That's my question. I think that's why, check in with plants, because I think on the other end, she's like in her own purgatory for similar but slightly different reasons. All right, we're done. Because New Year, new insurance is just... It's... What's the TikTok song that's trending right now? It's the guys who are like, it's not global warming. It's da-da-da-da-da. The thing that really matters is TikTok. I can't even remember the lyrics at all. Sorry, I had to also call Dixie's vet really quickly. The X is fake. We don't know what the other word is, though. This one is always so tough. I'm sure that inevitably... Oh, is Stardew not going to crash for me today? TikTok folks can't see. They're trying. I don't know. They're just guessing with the 5 letters they do know. I think it'll give you the fake letter after a while, right? Oh, traced is a good guess. Acres is a good guess too. When will they give you the fake letter? In the last 4 seconds. Ooh, brace is a good guess too. L. I'm helping. L. L. Come on, come on. This one's crazy. It's truly crazy. Oh my gosh, the game didn't crash. It's a good day. That was so funny. All right. Sorry. Yeah, so I had to call Dixie's vet. She's going to be finishing up her medicine that she's been taking on, I think Saturday is the last day. So we had to go and pay $100 for more blood work. She's only gotten blood work like every month for the past 8 months. But it's fine. Can't put a price on health, right? And how much would American health insurance or just American medicine, how much would it cost for you to get blood work without insurance, even with insurance? All right, where do we leave off? That's done. L was a crazy pick. It really was. Do you sleep okay? You were snoring a little bit. Do you want to come up and say hi? You can, but you can't have it. I can't give you anything. You can't have anything. You just had a piece of ham downstairs with your medicine, so you gotta 1 hour. You gotta wait 1 hour. No, you gotta wait 1 hour. Did you just hear me talking about it? I'm so glad that you're in here today. You've not wanted to like be in the office while I'm streaming. I, for one, love that you're right there. You can smack me all you want, but you're not getting anything. Excuse the interruption, sorry. Yeah, you can't have anything right now because you just had to take your medicine, so you gotta wait an hour. It's the way that you act the most starved. Right after, oh my gosh. Jump out of my hand like that. Right after you've had your medicine. She had a piece of ham. You gotta wait an hour. You can look at me all you want, but you have to wait an hour. There's nothing I can tell you what to do. All right. How are these looking? I got 6 of these. Excuse me. We gotta figure out something in this house. I don't know what it's gonna be. Honestly, oh, we got a couple of those now. I need a new outfit. I can't do this anymore. I need a new outfit before we can do anything. Do we have something just like funky and fun? I need something else. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty fire with that. Let's get a cool hat. Cowgal. Cowgal is always... Cone hat? Looks great. Still reeling from the do you want her to die? I mean, you all were giving me such a hard time, and I was like, listen, I have spent so much money. And also, just like, Chapel, no. I am not losing her because you all want to guilt me into giving her a treat. The prismatic butterfly again. Man, I wonder if there's a higher chance of getting the butterfly in the winter compared to other seasons. I feel like we get it every other day. Uh-oh. I got this. I got your back. Ain't no thing. Nothing to worry about. I got you guys covered. Eggs. So. I do kind of want to make a few more mayo machines. I think I've said that. So, monster eradication is done. So now it's just the 2 obelisks, friendship, and crafting. Who wants it? Any of you not have one? Do you have one? Do you have one? Do you have one? Do you have one? Sorry, Piggy. No, I'm trying to give it to Bob. Okay, Bob has one. You both have one? Kimchi, do you have one? Oh, I think it's just dinos left, isn't it? Who wants it? Oh, Plastique wants it. Beautiful. Love that for her. Okay, let's move these. It's time to make this farm actually look good. So yeah, maybe? Why can't that go there? I think this one should go. I think we should make this bigger. Cat immediately thought, I'm sorry. I've spoiled that for the cat. All right, we're coming back to this. Sorry to lead your cat on. I apologize. So much row. Oh, I kind of wanted to look for the butterfly. I was thinking about something else too, and now I can't remember what it was. Robin wants 1,000 stone. Oh, we're missing their song. I hate when I do that. I hate when I click out of it and we can't see their little song. That's what I get for keeping the volume off. I don't know, I keep going over here. See, I see the cone on my head and all I think of is cones of Dunshire, personally. Which is probably not what most normal people think. The butterfly, have you seen the prismatic butterfly before, Mama Orphan? What it is it's one of the buffs from Farming Mastery. It's the one that you can get. There's like oh, it's right here. It's right here. Look, perfect timing. Hold on. So that's the prismatic butterfly right there. And what it does is it gives you money. It's like, it's a fixed percentage that caps out at 50K. It's like based on your total cumulative earnings. But when you have the prismatic butterfly, like, buff, until 5 p.m. that day, if you can find the butterfly, you get the money. If you don't find it, nothing bad happens. You just don't get it. It does also have a chance to give you a prismatic shard, which I've had happen once. But so it's usually just somewhere around the valley. It's really cute. It really is. It's kind of a pain though, because you get the prismatic butterfly and then you stop what you're doing because you're like, well, let me go find the butterfly. So we did just get 50K for that. Yeah, we learned the hard way that it ends at 5 p.m., which is a little bit annoying. I'm gonna build that up more down there. Dang, I got 21 hardwood that time. That's crazy. How much wood do I have? Okay, I have 1,300. Actually, I'm just gonna take this with me because I'm gonna at least get the stuff on. I don't know where to put the sheds. I don't like the sheds here. I hate them here, actually. I really don't like them here at all. Have this down here. I think I'm gonna take this one and move it too. I don't know what it's gonna be, but like I'm gonna leave these here on display because look at how cute they are. They're so stinking cute. So cute. I want to live in the woods with no people. Yeah. Hey, there's been a couple of like, what were they? They're like camps and oh, it's Starford Day. There's been like camps and stuff that like they've, you know, have sold and it's like big giant and has like 20 houses on it. All we gotta do is find the money. I can move that sprinkler too. Maybe I'll plant some trees there. I don't know. I just like to have that spot forever. So that I just have emergency crops if I ever need them. I think... Ooh, is jelly gonna be done today? Since I spent 100K on the piano, we might not get Pam's upgrade quite as fast. I want to create a setup where I'm processing more than 308, but I don't hate the way it looks. I just can never be that guy who is filling up every single tilled spot on Ginger Island. I can't. I think it's so ugly. I just can't do it. I don't know how to ever get myself past that. Maybe it's not something to get past, but still. Back again. Oh. Oh my God. Isn't the sign a nice touch? Just get to hover over it every time I walk by. It's great. And it's night market time. Still gotta take care of the greenhouse, though. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hold on one second. Let me pause. Let me get all the seeds in the ground. That stir up my little doggy. Welcome. Thank you, everybody, for coming over here. Hello, T-Rose Games. And all of the Raiders. We're happy that you're here. Is my music super loud or is it just in my ears? I think it's just in my ears. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. We appreciate you stopping by. And, I can't stand ugly Ginger Island designs. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. Thank you for that follow as well. We appreciate y'all being here. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. As the username now suggests, I have to remind myself of that. But you've caught us playing what we do very often, which is Stardew Valley. You've caught us at the very end of this big challenge we're working on. It's a 2-year perfection run, but it's more than that. But we're like in the final in-game days, so we're doing pretty good. But Raiders, if you need to head on out, please don't feel any pressure to stay. If you want to stick around, though, we'd love for you to stay here a little bit longer. Hope that the stream was good. Hopefully you enjoyed your time there. Yeah, we haven't done the community upgrades yet. That's it. Everything else is like on par. Arcade games are done. Tools are upgraded. We reached floor 200 of the Skull Caverns. All the achievements, like, they will be done. And special items and powers tab is done. That was one of the first things we did. So we are looking good. So thanks for being here. This is our farm. It's a Chabalrone themed farm-ish. My farmer. And it's the night market. We've got less than 2 weeks left in the game. We have... Ugh, I need to speak to Alex. Then I'll have 8 hearts with him and never have to talk to him again. Oh, the rest of my trees are done. Yay. Grab these really quickly. Dang, it just turned over to 620. That only took 10 in-game minutes to do that. All right, let me get these planted, and then I'm gonna run over to the night market. It's very interesting. You know, I think a lot of people love the Desert Festival, but like the Desert Festival is 3 days, the night market is 3 days. Like the cultural significance of these events. I know it's just a game mechanic, but I'm thinking like from the perspective of like, if you're a real person in this game, how they do 3-day festival things and events. All my fruits. Where did those go? Here we go. That one's already tapped. I know. Yeah, I would love that. I feel like even big community events here are like one Saturday. And like, imagine if they went on for like 3 or 4 days. The only corrupt politician is Lewis. I know, that would be pretty nice. It's just like, that's all you're that's the worst you're dealing with? A mediocre man? That's like a day-to-day experience. I'm gonna run down to the night market and grab my picture frame. Where is Alex? Is he at the night market today? I feel like he is. Maybe he's not. Oh, he's at home. This is a nice one, too. I wish I could get all the pictures before year 3. Blueberry egg, caviar. Do we have this catalog? We don't, do we? Let's buy it. Somebody said that they were able, like, they saw a dark room design for Haley that looked like it used the Joja catalog pieces. A Greek fest. Oh, that does sound fun. So maybe there are pieces in there we can use. I always think I'm not gonna do it, and then I do. Should I just hit him with the T? Should I just hit Kent and Leo? I feel weird giving Leo. I mean, I guess kids can have tea. Can they? I feel weird giving a child tea. I don't know. Kent, it doesn't bother me as much. A little jealous when you and Haley got married, but hey, it's a chance for me to learn something new about myself. Ew. That's the last thing I'm ever going to say to you on this file. Yep. That's the last thing I'm ever going to say to you. You're ever going to say to me, rather. If it's Star Drop, then it's probably caffeine free. I mean, I guess. A kid would like a, okay, would like a bright purple tea. Well, let's give him this one. Here you go. He's like, oh, thanks, I guess. All right, Kent is locked in. That's what, it does sound like it's kind of like juice-ish, juice adjacent. And less like a brewed, like hot tea and more like a specialty drink. I'm gonna go keep putting pathing down out here. Keep spending all my money. Crazy. Oh, is that Leo's dialogue? He says it reminds him of mango. That's interesting. What do you think a Star Drop tastes like? Oh, that got a lot further than I thought it would. Maybe I'll do maybe I'll actually do this. I kind of hate that. How it like lays that way, specifically. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, I didn't mean to make that. think Jelly is done this morning. But I'll put the rest of these down before I go over. I had a feeling these were done too. How long have I been? I started playing Stardew Valley in 2021. I hate when I miss that. I always miss that one. Alright, that is taken care of. I feel like Jelly is done. That's because it's about to be done. It's not quite done just yet. I'm also going to get rid of this. I fear I made way more crystal path than I maybe needed. But that's okay. I may have crystal path girl bossed too close to the sun. I still can't believe that one got struck by lightning. It's actually crazy. Okay, let's try for the Skull Caverns tomorrow or Friday. Thank you, Haley. Thank you. For breakfast. Adding Ginger Island it is a pretty big area, so there's a lot of... I don't think we have this. Let's see. So we talked about... I think we can actually use any of those pieces for Haley? Maybe. Oh, let me do this. Hold on. Hold on. That's good. And I guess we should have some of these ready, shouldn't we? Always one short. Let me run up to the house really quickly. Jelly time. I think I'm gonna make a couple of different color jellies. I'm gonna do an orange jelly and a white jelly. Orange jelly, white jelly. Have the pink one. do pomegranate. I think that's good for now. I haven't even perfected this file, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna goof off for a minute. I have some funny ideas. I know there's that one up there in the top corner. Okay, good. Didn't take too long. They're all done. Maybe we mix them all up. Maybe that's part of what needs to happen. The more artisan goods on display. Because they're just so stinking cute. I'm really annoyed. When are those ready? They're ready on Friday morning. Here's the next thing I want to do is I really do want to have like trees growing with the mushroom. I feel like I'm going to swap this again because now I feel like this right next to it doesn't look right. Do you have thoughts? Like I did the wood here. But now I think this should be wood and this should be stone because the path is here. I don't know if there's a right answer. There's probably not. But either way, I cannot find it. Well, the problem is I can't. I mean, I could, but then the back, which I guess would be fine. Because the problem is these trees are too close. So that's why I did this alternating stone and wood. So I did it like that. Because if I was to put wood around this one, like they would connect because there's not one more space between them. So I felt like it was better to do like the crisscross instead of the ones up front. And I was going to do it over on these ones over here too. Yeah, that's on me though. Same, because these ones are a little too close too, which I wish they weren't. But like I can keep the pattern going, you know? So it'll be... I mean, and it could be both wood in the front. You know, you can't see the other ones in the back as much, but I think this needs to be our obelisk setup. Excuse me. I think this needs to be... Got 3 starfish at the casino. That's amazing. Congrats. Oh my gosh, look, we have almost all snail. They're honestly so cute. I should have just left them. Let's go down to the wizard. I know, I should have left this now. We can get more, though. Let's do a little layout renovating. Okay. I think the obelisks should go down here in this area. We obviously only have 2 at the moment because I have just put off getting the other ones. But we can have them, and we could even put the warp in the middle, the solar thingy, whatever. The mini obelisk in the middle so that you can warp back and forth from the farm. So I think they fit nicely in here. In some way. We'll have to see all 4 to like space them the way that we really want. Then we have the fish in here. I think this looks good. Even with the boat right here, it's like honestly perfect. And I'm going to leave those displayed like that. And then, you know, there's room for trash and we can still put something here. I don't know if there's like more. Somebody said put the bait maker in here maybe. Again, I wish I could just like put a fishing pole out. It would be so cute. But I think this is looking nice. I could put more crab pots too, but honestly, I think 3 is enough too. So that's this area. Then, you know, we have this main crop area. When you put all the energy into being prepared to take a phone call, to answer the phone. No, I have that. I have the sign. It's right here. It's hard to see though, you know? I got the sign right here. I probably should swap it to the wood sign though, because it'll match. I don't know. So we have a crop area here. We got some giant crops. We got to figure out how to fill the rest of this in. I don't know what else I'm going to do in here to fill it in. Something. And then we also have over here, we have this other crop area in the greenhouse. I think this is all good. And I think even adding these trees is nice. Adding these looks good. I could grow all the fruit trees. They're not going to be grown until mid-spring at this point, but I could grow them. Then we have this little area. This is the biggest thing. We have this little area and this. So I think the buildings up here is really annoying. But also, if I put the the mini obelisk down there, I don't know where else I'll put it. This is my storage shed. So this could go somewhere. Like this could fit like here-ish. And then the processing sheds could be elsewhere. Or they could all still stay together. I was thinking about making this a walkway full of trees and mushroom logs is what I was thinking. A little fruity orchard. We could put, I mean, these almost fit kind of nicely here. Well, not next to each other, they won't. Or they could both go down in here somewhere. I want to fill, I mean, I don't mind this being this. I put the golden clock right here. The golden clock could be like more center right here if we move these out of here. And maybe this is more decor focused. Like this is the entryway to the farm and it's more decorative. Or we get a well and put a well up here. Or a silo. Or not a silo. Oh, I do have the silos over there. Or a mill. I had to think about that for a second. A mill over there. That almost fits there. It doesn't quite fit. These 2 buildings, I guess, would also fit here if we put them here. I guess maybe that would be nice. Maybe that's what we do. That's what you get to a point you're like, well, let me just decorate with more stuff. So if we put, maybe we keep these here. And then we could still do like lots of trees or something like that. We could fit trees in here. I'm very annoyed that that crystal fruit is there. Very annoyed. But we could grow a tree in the middle here, like a fruit tree, like a peach tree or something like that. Some trees through here. And then it's not a far walk, I guess, if you use the obelisk, and it's not a super far walk. It feels like it's intentional. It feels like it's pretty good. Should I move this, though? I don't necessarily... I'm going to have to move the other things first. Or I guess this one shed could stay over here. I don't know. I don't really like it here, though. One shed over here. It's so big. Yeah, we could get some of the pre-built shipping bins. That would be good. This wouldn't be bad up here either. Well, not necessarily. I don't want it to block the flowers. That's my problem. Visually. Like I could move it up one. I wonder what would be a cute way to like really decorate the golden clock. I would just think like flowers all around it. But it's literally winter. And we've got a few more trees up here, tappers. I feel like this is onto something. Or alternatively, that one shed could go down here. It could go over here. It needs the 8 squares all around it. So it's only like, as long as there's 3 here, it would fit right here. The tree would grow right here. It's the 8 around it, meaning the 8 immediately around it. So there's 8, like there's 1 in the middle and there's 8 around it that it'll grow in. I guess we could get those like little fake potted plants. Okay, this is something. This is something. I think we're on to something. Also the night market. Let me run over to the night market really quickly. I've had people comment on some of my farm tours talking about how I waste so much space. And I guess it's because they stack every single item on top of each other. I don't know. Like, I feel like you can be efficient and, like, not... I mean, they're allowed to think that. I just find it funny that they're like... I'm like, I feel like I use, like... On the finalized tours that I actually... Elliot, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, goodbye. On the finalized tours that I actually, like, publish, I feel like I use so much space. Chocolate cake. I mean, I agree with you, Linnea. That's my thought. Like, I have responded to a couple of you and been like, that's literally not possible, but okay. So if we move these. I just wouldn't want this to block the sunflowers in the middle. That's my big thing. Yeah, so like for reference with a tree, so a tree would go right here. And then as long as these 8 tiles are all open, the tree will grow. That's a good question though. This one is this. And that makes this one jelly. Need some lights in here. Our horse. We don't have a horse? Where are we gonna put the horse? Because this house, you know where I like to put my stable, but this house, I mean, I guess it'll fit right there. Can I chop these down? No, you like can't chop these down anymore. If I could, I don't think a stable will fit here. Is it only 3 blocks wide or is it, I'll have to look. Find another spot for it, I guess. I don't know. I don't mind my resources being down here. Okay, so you want me to build... a stable tomorrow. We need to build a stable. $30 hardwood? Well, my thought is that one would go down here. Like right in the center of them all. So maybe we'll move that one down and then they'd be something. Let me go. I'm gonna move it. This is where the whole thing really does come together, though. Actually, I'm gonna go grab the hardwood. With my useless shaving axe. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome. Oh my gosh, Glasses Journal knows who I am. Hi, welcome everybody. Welcome, we're so glad you're here. Glasses, I was talking about you today. Welcome. Thank you guys. Thanks for all the for all the welcomes and all the follows. Yeah, come on in here, Dixie. Is it 2:15? Not quite. Not quite. No, talking about how I got to meet Glasses Journal. How I personally didn't think that TwitchCon was all that great, but one of the benefits was that I got to meet Glasses Journal. That was one of the good things for me. You're not supposed to have this, but I'm gonna give it to you because there is a raid. This is my dog, Dixie, who runs into the screen when she hears the word raid. So thank you guys for coming over here. We're happy that you're here. We're hoping that you're doing well. I hope Glasses stream was fun. I'm sure it was. It always is. Was that good? Was that good for you? Yeah? Yeah? This is my little old puppy. Finished Sandy Botany Challenge! Did you like being married to Sandy? Sandy's my favorite, for those who don't know. I'm glad you finished it. That's really exciting. We're working on, yes, it was the people that I met at TwitchCon. I enjoyed, that's for sure. We're working on a challenge right now. And it was, this is Cashew Mao on my pink pony farm. And so we're perfecting this file before the end of winter. We already have the golden clock. We have a couple other things we need to do. So we are like we're decorating a little bit and we're like perfecting some things and getting some things. This is my big 2-year completionist challenge. So it's more than just perfection because I take myself too seriously sometimes. So we had to beat both of the arcade games. What else do we have to do? Floor 100 of the Skull Caverns, beat both of the arcade games, all achievements, technically all quests, even though I didn't originally write that in there. Why am I blanking? Oh, the wallet, the special items and powers tab, all achievements, which we just have crafting left and imperfection. And there's a few others that I can't think of. We have a challenge command, but it's all in 2 years. We're on winter 17 of year 2. We're looking pretty good. But we're trying to figure out how to. Thank you, there it is. Special items and powers tab. All achievements. Community upgrades. We have to do all the community upgrades. Floor 100 of the Skull Caverns. We got to floor 200. Both arcade games and fully upgrade all of our tools. So we're just doing a lot of things. I'm gonna move this up. This farm is called Sunflower Acres though, because I married Haley. It's gonna cover some of the sunflowers. Is that bad? I mean, we'll still see them when we walk behind, right? We're just going a little cuckoo. People on YouTube think I'm really bad at Stardew. They think that anything I do in Stardew Valley is not impressive. People on Twitch are a lot nicer and a little bit more like, wow, I value your gameplay. But people on YouTube like to tell me that that I'm not any good at this game. Oh. I guess. Like, they're like, what you do isn't impressive. I'm like, okay. Thanks, I guess. That's fine. We are, this is our farm, though. You like my shed here? They do. Well, and again, they, like, I don't know. Really weird. Really an odd space to be existing in now. YouTube is still a relatively new territory for me, and it's just a very funky, weird space. My whole farm is pink, though, for those if you want to see it. We're working on... This is no Bonnie challenge, but it's very pink. We finished the bedroom. The bedroom looks good. We're working on a dark room for Haley. We're trying to recreate the red from a dark room with these. It's not really working, but we're working on a dark room for her. And we started, like, kind of a little bit with the kitchen and the dining room. This room doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. We need to, like, fill this space in. But I think the rest of it looks good. Stardew has a very absent, like, or is very devoid of rugs that aren't, like, brown and green and red. So that's made this a little bit more challenging. And then we're gonna make this, like a tiki bar of some kind. Something. Thank you, glasses. I hope you enjoy your lunch. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with this room yet. No idea. Absolutely no clue. Oh, we did fully upgrade the house. That was one of the things we did, too. I think, well, we are really fortunate, and I think Glasses community is like this too. Like, I mean, at this point, our Twitch community self-regulates. So, like, we just have good people here, and then, like, sometimes we get, like, a bozo derogatory who comes in here and, like, says something smart or like, thinks that they're doing something, and people here correct them in addition to, like, just me. Like, the people here don't tolerate it. So, it kind of just, like, weeds itself out. And so it's kind of like a combo of that. And so I also think it keeps, like, the bad people away, because they might come in here thinking they're going to cause chaos, and they realize immediately, like, they're not. It's not going to work. And so then they have to leave, or they just leave and try to find somewhere else to cause problems, I think. So I think it's, like, a little bit of a combo of all of that. Yeah. Yeah. We have, I mean, again, my, content has been long-standing here before, this was my first platform. Twitch was my first platform, personally, so I do not want a TikTok ban. I think it's bad for the economy, and it's, censorship and fascism that is the motivator. But, oh, secret friend. Oh, Demetrius. All right, we're going to the Skull Caverns. Oh, no, we're going to the Skull Caverns. You want to go to the Skull Caverns? All the new folks here, you want to go to the Skull Caverns? My show is on. That's what I need to say. My show is on. I think I'm light on... I can make a few. We are. Get in. Oh, 100%. The xenophobia is, like, crazy. It's actually, it's heartbreaking. Again, like, there's people that are speaking, like, positively right now. Again, I have to prepare for the worst because I can't just, like, hope that everything's gonna be okay on Sunday. But, I mean, I am hoping, but it's crazy. It's also been a little frustrating watching people be very patronizing, in my opinion, to Chinese people on Red Note, but that's a whole other conversation for a whole other day. Like, oh my gosh, they're people too? Yes, they are. Yeah. It's very concerning. But we're here on Twitch. We've been here on Twitch. We're gonna be here on Twitch next week. We are on YouTube. It's weird. It's weird. It's so, like, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating to watch. It really, really is. Like, it's odd behavior. Not something that I want to contribute to. That's my dog barking. All right, we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. We have a daily luck today of, it's neutral, 16. 16 is our daily luck. If you are new here, oh, do I have nothing opened? That's kind of silly of me. If you're new here, we love the Skull Caverns. If you're uncomfortable with the Skull Caverns, if you struggle with the Skull Caverns, we would love for you to stay because we would love to try to help you find what works for you in the caverns so that you can find some success there too. Because once you kind of get a feel for how that part of the game actually works, it can make a big difference. But we always start off every Skull Cavern dive with this question, which is, will we find a treasure room first? Or will we find a prehistoric floor first? And we have some very divided opinions here in the community. And it's up to you if you want to, what side you want to join. There's no right or wrong side. I mean, I guess there technically is, but we never know. So, oh, and it's Thursday too, so I can be done with this. Thank goodness. All right. Daily luck is 16. We got the staircase buff, which we love to see. And now we're just going to rock and roll it. And we're going to find out what's waiting for us. Beautiful. Starting off with a parrot egg. Oh, I have the wrong... Oh, that's fine. I don't know if you've ever seen a treasure room in the Skull Caverns. Well, if you stay here, you definitely will. You absolutely will. How soon? I don't know. Hopefully really soon. Do we think neutral days are the keys to hats? Wouldn't that be crazy if it was? Mama Orphan is locked in. Locked in. Oh, staircase. I think a lot of people, again, there's a lot of creators who say this. I think a lot of people really underestimate the value of speed in the Skull Caverns. They keep thinking like you have to just push your luck. You have to get luck to as high as it can be. But do not underestimate speed. Really, really. Like, it's such a simple thing to say, but the faster you go, the further you'll go. Moving faster, absolutely, is very valuable. Which is why we always push speed buffs here. Also, they're just pretty accessible in early game. Let's go. Floor 20, 9:10 a.m. Good stuff. Dang, I believed. Are we at an even split? We're 50-50? The day I started using triple shot and you know how I feel lost with that. I started using triple shot and spicy eel. Life was changed. Crab cake is another really great one because it'll last you like the whole day. Wow, this floor. Oh, that was weird. I like wasn't next to it. I was trying to eat. That's what I was trying to do. Kelly, have you begun, have you started making a stop motion animation film? Is that where we're at in our spiral? Or are we rolling dice? $27. It's anybody's game at this point. Thank you for the follow. Could a depressed person do this? It's funny too because Kelly and I, okay, so I've never watched the show. I've never watched it. I've seen lots of clips of it on TikTok, but I saw the promo work, like the marketing they were doing for Severance, the new season of Severance in Grand Central. And like the premise of the show looks really good. I just am having a tough time of a relationship with TV. It's a long story that I don't need to get into here. But like the promo alone has me like, wow, I really, really, like, need to get on getting back into TV. It looks like a really good premise. Like, it really, really does. Oh, yikes. Okay, at least it's a staircase one. So many of you guys. But yeah, like well, and Kelly said as well, she told me that one of the other things they did was they sent an email that was like a Teams meeting kind of email, like the way that you'd get an invite to a meeting or something. Like, really, really excellent marketing going on right now. I used to really love, like, TV was like a hobby for me. Like, it was something that I was just really invested in, was like following trending TV shows. But like, oh, dang. But since COVID, it's just not. All right, hello, go, thank you. We are on floor 40. I did watch the first season of Nobody Wants This. I did watch that, but I had to like microdose it. It was a little too making me believe in love that I had to microdose it. I'm gonna sound really silly when I say this. Do like the big networks like ABC, NBC, and CBS, do they like do TV shows still? Did they still do like 22 episode TV show series? I feel like with like the streaming stuff, like it is, you know, in part like killing it. And like all they're doing are these like 8-episode mini. I mean, I don't mind a miniseries. I really don't. I watch British TV. They can sometimes tell the entire story in 3 episodes, and that's all I needed to see. But is it down? That's what I was gonna say. Like anything you watch on a streaming service is gonna be 8 to 10. My parents still watch NCIS every week. Listen, I love that for them. Oh yeah, I guess SVU is still rolling, isn't it? One of the last shows that I was watching was The Resident. That was one that I watched. Grey's was one I didn't. I watched Scandal and I watched How to Get Away with Murder. I did not watch Grey's. I don't typically like medical shows. I say, as I just said, that I watched The Resident. I had to look away a lot. I really like the story of The Resident, but I had to, it was really hard for me to look at the screen. We can do 200 today? $83. It's light work. What do you mean? 15 is light work. It's RNG, baby. You know everything in this game is RNG anyways. Half of the doctors on Grey's Anatomy died, which is kind of wild when it's like partially their job to keep people alive. Oh, yikes. And they all die? They've died in plane crashes and car crashes and all kinds of stuff. I don't think I'd want to go to that hospital, I'll just say that. I did watch 911 as well. I tried watching Lone Star. I didn't like it as much, despite the fact that I'm a huge Rob Lowe fan. But I watched the regular one for a long time. That one was a little tough for me to like watch some instances of. Like there's a lot of things that I looked away from, but I did really like that show. Yeah, like the first season was really good. Like anything that those guys do, it just kind of starts to become gleeified. I love watching Angela Bassett. That's part of it. But I'll say it. I'm not ashamed. I have always enjoyed the CW shows because, like, they're dumb. I loved Dynasty. Like, the Dynasty reboot with, Elizabeth Gillies. I freaking love that show. It was so stupid. I was like, why did we get 2 floors? All right, floor 100. That means it's gonna go to the treasure room, folks. You, dinosaur folks. What's going on here? What's going on? Not manifesting quite enough? That's all right. Treasure room, floor 100. Here's the real question now. He has claimed that he's gonna try to buy TikTok, but TikTok's not selling. They're not gonna sell it to a bozo like him. The 100! The Hit CW show, the 100? Hit CW show, the 100 mentioned in stream? Oh man. The 100, I watched the 100. Again, I've like really fallen off. Yeah, they're not selling to it. Oh my gosh, Emily. Well, that's what, again, like all these people are offering, but like TikTok's not selling. I only got one of these, right? Yeah, it's level 1. The 100 was great. I followed the superhero shows for a while. I really enjoyed Arrow. I did not watch it till the end. I really enjoyed several seasons of Arrow. And then like I watched The Flash. And then I watched some of the other ones because I did really like Arrow. I liked that. I don't really like superheroes. Like I have no interest in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I could not care less about it. But I enjoy more of like the, like, I mean, it's like he's a vigilante, but it's more like, it's less magical, if that makes sense. I don't really like magical superheroes, if you get what I mean. Like superpowers. I would rather watch Sailor Moon for that. So it's kind of where that balances out. All right. Floor 100. Let it be a hat. Oh, yikes. How many shows, though? This is the thing about American TV, because it's dictated by, like, the late-stage capitalism of American TV. They can't just, like, let a show be. The first season of, was it Quantico? That, what's her name was in? Priyanka Chopra was in? Like, it was clearly, like, a one-off show, and it was so good. And then because it performed well, they had to keep making episodes. And they should have just let the one season be. It was good by itself. And I hate it. Like, so many... They just, like, have to drag out, like... And she bankrolled it. That, I mean, but, like, it was really good. It really was. I really liked that show. And I, like, once I saw that there was a second season, I was like, no. I just didn't even bother. I did love Brooklyn Nine-Nine, even though it's propaganda. It's still great. Oh, she bankrolled the subsequent season. I see.
What did you say?
Yeah, it was a legend. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was really good. Oh my gosh, Kelly. Kelly's been on every TV show. Oh, we got a witch hat? Let's go. We got a hat, y'all. It may not be the hat we're after, but it is a hat. I think you'll really enjoy it, Crafty. I would say, personally, that Brooklyn Nine-Nine is not like Parks and Rec in the way that, like, if you just watch the first season of Parks and Rec, you'll be like, like, I felt like the show had a good footing from the beginning. Like, the first season is a banger season. They did that with one of my TV shows too. They Happy Endings was a sitcom that was around in like 2012, 13, and they literally aired the first season out of order. This is where people are gonna lose it. They aired the first season of that show. The show's so good. It's so good. That cast was so good. Anytime any of them are like in the same room together, I just get so excited. They were so good. It was too good. And Dave and Alex were the worst, and that's fine. Jane and Brad were the best. And Penny, P&P Romance Factory. I think about Penny and Pete like once a week. I really do. I know they were setting her up to get with Dave for a while, but I think about Penny and Pete like once a week. I own Happy Endings on DVD. That's one that I have a physical copy of. Thank you for that follow. All right, we are on floor 125. Ooh. The Community movie. I don't know. Maybe it's just the table read they did. I mean, they killed off Pierce, so it's not like he needs to, like, show up or anything. If they did, like, imagine, like, a Troy and Abed reunion film. Just, like, a film where Troy and Abed get back together. I miss them. Not the infested skull floor. I do too. We are talking about Community. It was a good time to come up. Mention it. Did it not? Well, I don't think Paget Brewster was a bad addition to the show. I really don't. I honestly think that her character was fine. Some of the other like new characters they brought in were pretty mid, but I liked her. But yeah, once they started hemorrhaging characters, it was how to keep going. I get that. But bring back like Jeff, Annie, Shirley, Troy Abed, Britta. And like Frankie could be there too, I guess. That would be fine. Well, they killed. That's what I was saying. He's dead. He's canonically dead in the show, so there's no reason for them that they need to bring him back. So they don't need to worry about him. He doesn't even need to be on the invite list. He's dead. He died at the beginning of season 5. So, and he wasn't missed. Like the season 6, especially like episodes that I like he wasn't missed. I love OG Criminal Minds. Listen, Elle Greenaway does not get her flowers enough. Elle, she only had 1 season and she slayed that whole season. She was amazing. Now, do I also love Paget Brewster as Prentice? Yes. But I love Elle Greenaway. I love them both. And I also don't like David Rossi. So it's really tough because how do you compete with Mandy Patinkin? Like you don't is what it is. Like you don't compete with him. Rossi, I know I've done it a million times. Rossi, how he monologues, like if he is ever in a Shondaland show and he has to monologue, that's when I delete my existence because I will no. His monologuing is so bad. Do we keep it for enchanting? We need to enchant the fishing rod. That's the only thing, y'all. So like I wanted to watch Criminal Minds, but there's so many seasons. I mean, if you start at season 1, I don't think you're gonna be disappointed. I really don't. Like, it's a lot now. I don't really go past like season 10, personally. I have an edit. Oh my gosh, I need to save it. Hold on. If I can find it. There's an edit. A Criminal Minds edit. And it's like 8, it's like got 8 beats. And so like it doesn't include Rossi, but it does include Elle. And like the comments were like, you're so real for like including Elle and not including Rossi. I wonder if I can find it. It's probably gone. I wonder how long ago I saw that. I don't know if I could. It was the Criminal Minds edit, though. It was so good. Sorry, now I don't know. I don't save a lot. No, I don't see it. It was so good though. It was so good. It did this thing. Yeah, if you can think of it, it like did this thing where like it would like flash between the two characters and they'd be in a similar pose. It was so good. It was the Criminal Minds edit for sure. I'm out of bombs. Are we crafting, Crafty? $162. Let's go. Neutral days are so the best. I want to pull out my diamond painting again. I don't know if Mama Orphan ever saw those. Like the one that she made for me that's in the back, but I did a couple of ads for a brand that does diamond painting. So like I have some pieces that I got sent to make the ads with. And they're small though. And they're like plants and flowers. Is it like actually snow in there? Like, are you continuing to get snow? Continual flurries. Interesting. Y'all, can we hit 200? $200? It could literally all end on this floor. Or not. Or not. Yeah, no more shoveling snow, Kelly. You like how I got a prismatic shard, not from the mystic stone. Y'all are annoying me. I'm trying to get to the floor 200. Get out of my way. Come on, give me 15 floors right now. Okay, I'll take it. I see it. We're on 192. I know, aren't they? They're the only way to get one. $194. This is the redemption. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. $197 at 1:30 a.m. $197. I'm gonna look up the Criminal Minds edit to see if I can find it now. Okay. What do we got on floor 97? 197, excuse me. Floor 197 at 1:30 a.m. What's it gonna be? Specifically, will it be a hat? 5? 5. I want it to be so abundantly known that that is so much more rare than an auto petter, a prismatic shard, a hat. The odds of this is so slim. Come on. All right, for y'all I will. For y'all I will. And it's right there too. For you I will. What is this, seeds? We got 5 pepper seeds. It's an incredibly rare. It's like 0.009% chance compared to like an auto petter's like 1 in 26 or something like that. All right, floor 200. Floor 200. I think we can make both of them this time though. I think we can. Let me clear a spot just so that we're safe. Okay. No, we do a gamble per treasure chest. So we're doing this on the left one first, and then we're doing it on the right one. Okay, first up, can we make it to both? Oh my gosh, the way that... Are you kidding me? No, like, you don't understand how rare that is. I want you to hear me when I say it's actually so incredibly rare. At least we got 20. .09% chance to get both of those, to each of those items individually. 0.09% chance. Mega bombs, bombs, life elixirs, warp totems, rain totems, iridium sprinklers, quality sprinklers, cherry bombs, purple slime eggs, iridium bars, prismatic shards, crystallarium, seed maker, auto grabber, mystery boxes, white turban, auto petter, and dark cowboy hat are all the highest odds in the Skull Caverns. They're all 3.6%. They are all equally the highest odds. Getting seeds back to back is so incredibly rare. All right, if we can't do it, I will refund, but we should be fine. We should have like 3 or 4 seconds. At least it's not freaking seeds. Anything to not be seeds. $201. All right. That was a good dive. That was great. I literally, when I said like, oh, 200, I was kind of like, should have known. Should have known. I got a pink cake for Haley. Where is she? I got 2 of them. Haley, where are you? Are you outside? I brought you a cake that I found in a slime. It's totally normal and not something to be freaked out about at all. Here you go. My favorite thing. Oh, wine is ready. I didn't know that it would be ready this morning. Or like overnight. Cake. All right, we got some wine to collect. You know what? I might take it straight to Pierre and sell it. Because we need to get this community upgrade, like, done. Like, right now. That needs to get done right away. So if I go and collect all those, then we'll be all right. Oh, I moved my shed. Not me immediately forgetting. Work imploding. Well, we have it up on YouTube, and there's always a chance for the next one, you know? But we love that work is just making everybody's lives miserable. And by love, I mean hate. We just haven't done the Skull Caverns nearly as much on this file as we have others. Yeah, we need her to gamble 250k and lose it, is what we need to happen. Should I do Starfruit? I kind of think I should do Starfruit. I think I will. Maybe I won't. Do I actually have enough is actually the question. If I do. Am I gonna have exactly enough? That's crazy. I had 108 exactly? How often does that happen? Oh, look, I traded the snails for trash. All right, let's go get Pam's upgrade started. Let's get that started right now. $250k. Did you see him moving? Ugh, I'm so glad I put that man inside of a prison. Yeah, we do have to do the horse, you're right. All right, let's get Pam her new house. That's so generous of you. Remember we spent all day yesterday looking for the trilobite? I'm trying not to remember. But I do, in fact, remember. Oh my gosh, an ancient drum. Okay. I still want to figure out how to elevate the presence of my golden clock and make it like really pretty and special. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna go down and get the hardwood. Have anything fun for me? Not the kale again. We've got to do some crafting. Really need to take stock of stuff. And just get it done. I think hardwood is one of my shortfalls right now. It might be regrown on Ginger Island, though. I can check over there. I think the jelly is going to be ready tomorrow morning. Well, late tonight if I can get it. Let me hold on to the raisins. Well, let me go put them out. I want to put something right there. What do you think should go there? A mill right there? I don't think we're going to have time to build all these buildings, sadly. I wish I could plant more blue grass. Like, I wish I had what I needed to do it, rather. Oh, I didn't even do this. Oh, well, now I should go talk to the dwarf and Leo. Oh, I've only given the dwarf one gift this week. Let me go run one of these. How did I do that? Emily would be a bad mod. Prove me wrong by doing a challenge. Dwarf. Okay, where's Leo? Up here. I think. Is he up in his house? Or is he walking? Leo. He's walking away. I just taught me how to make a special spiceberry rubbed fish. Yeah, I feel like the only time he's ever home is he's sleeping. Oh, Gus wants a coconut. We didn't get 1,000 stone. Let's do that really quickly. That sounds like jobs that I've had plants. Expect some nice long voice memos after stream. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Robin needs 1,000 stone. And I got like 880. I'm not really good at. I appreciate the Swift, but I'm like not good at it because I'm just not used to it. How much are we at? 927, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. All that for 2,500 G. Was it worth it? I don't know. The possum! Hello! 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 I don't think he wanted to talk to me. You should be able to bring him home. That's what I think. Bring him home. That's what I think. You should be allowed to do that. And then keep him forever on your farm. Okay. What do we do to make the golden clock cuter? How do we make it cuter? I really think mine is pretty cute, but how do I make it cuter? I checked Ginger Island, didn't I? honey wasn't done. It was like 2 days ago, wasn't it? Hate not knowing in the winter. I don't think it's done, but I'm just gonna go take a quick peek. Sunday. Honey won't be ready until Sunday. Get a stack of stone. So what have we not crafted? It's always this stuff down here that just makes my life difficult. We might actually have to go fetch radioactive ore. Because I did sell a lot, so we might actually not have enough. You. Dang, I never made a glowstone ring on this file? That's kind of crazy. Diamond and fairy rose. Diamond. Fairy rose. Lamppost. Lamppost. Quality bobber. Farm computer. I gotta make the other one of these. Farm computer. Oh dang, I need hardwood. And cinder shards. Diamond. Need a diamond and a dwarf gadget. Oh, I gotta buy those. 10 frozen tears. Sturdy ring. I need a diamond. Green band, crab pot. Oh, we gotta do red, purple, morel, chanterelle. Do I have any purples in here? Yeah, red, purple. Life elixir. Oh, we gotta do the oil of garlic. Cloth. Got some more of those done. Yeah, I mean, we need to go back and finish Gus's file. I feel bad, like, how it was abandoned. I also really would like to finish the Ridgeside file. I would. And we haven't done that yet. So I kind of want to like tie up our loose ends before doing something completely new. We also still have to get the Gus Community Center up on Nexus. We haven't done that yet. Which is more of a behind the scenes thing, but we do need to do that. Where is Haley? Was she gone all day? Oh, she's right there. I'm not gonna get to her in time, am I? Did you get everything done today? Kind of. Yeah, I think there's a switch glitch causing divorce to be glitched. Right now? Is it just the switch? Yeah, so we'll probably return to Gus first. Probably. I don't really like that, to be honest. But yeah, I kind of want to clean up our pending files. We normally play a thing straight through. Like it's not really something we do where we're just like, oh, we're abandoning this file, we'll come back to it later. We just had extenuating circumstances on November 6th that required it. So, and then it just like turned into something. I think I can get them done in time. Let me do this just so it doesn't mess me up. I'm always afraid I'm gonna drop 5-star fruit in this by mistake. Oh, not at picking up my items. Well, I guess that's good to know. This one. I'm missing one. Yeah, I sure do love when big giant companies buy out their competition, huh? So nice. So great. Oh, I have 8 of these. We should move those. I always make the farm computer and then I never really like have anywhere to truly put it. So somebody said they felt like the geode crusher worked as like a machine that would be in the dark room. Made it completely unavailable on non-Apple phones. It's funny watching people talking about the Huawei phones again too, with the whole TikTok ban looming, like because they just outright banned those phones here because that would have been direct competition for Apple. We love the free market of America. So nice. Such a high quality free market. All right. Let's... What do we got left? The $15,000 pink car? I think it would be amazing. So stupid. The whole thing is so stupid. Got up early and fed all the animals. Thank you, Haley. It's free when the American company uses labor in countries with low labor costs. Exactly. That's just the free market. You should just be okay with that. It's truly, truly a time. I fear that we should also smelt some extra iridium bars. Oh, well, I guess I could sell a little stack. A little stacky poo. The Twitter O1 visa debate and all of that was crazy a couple weeks ago. Gosh, I feel like I lived 19 lifetimes in 2025. Oh, right, I'm out of hardwood. It was. Honestly, the stone Judimo just always looks so cute, but it looks really cute right here. I guess having the warp there is good for the obelisks and the other stuff. I'm gonna look for, I know that's not done. I'm gonna look for hardwood. We are a little short on hardwood. Oh, yay. I have none. Cool. I might need to grow some hardwood, some trees if I can. Because we need quite a bit still. Do you think if I use... Here's a crazy question. Do you think if I use tree fertilizer and plant hardwood trees or mahogany trees on Ginger Island with tree fertilizer, they'll grow faster than if I plant them on the regular farm with tree fertilizer? Oh yeah, we could farm hardwood that way. That's big brained. That is pretty big brained. I have to go turn it on. Let me go turn it on. Oh my gosh, there's a train. It's like I was already on my way here. That's crazy. That was a good thought. Yeah, they better not. Certain people better not say a peep about eggs come Monday. No, it's crazy. Our eggs are astronomical right now. I saw eggs for $10 at our store. And that's in part because of bird flu, but it doesn't change the reality. We just got a passenger car. Yeah, I haven't bought any because, well, my farm stand, my farm stand, she hasn't, every time I've gone like every couple of days and she never has any. And I don't know if just the chickens are just laying less eggs, which would make sense. I mean, they're laying less eggs. Maybe more people are going and trying to buy eggs from her. So like they're going really quickly, or like I don't know. She just has not had eggs out since before Christmas. I know, it's crazy, right? It's almost like all that deregulation was bad. Almost like getting rid of all of those safety measures. Yes, I did just I ran and turned them on. And then ran and saw the thing. My request will be granted overnight. Guy who has never heard of that was a tough book to read. Someone who has read it. Running out of room for stuff. Egg. Need more shipping bins too. Can I buy them from Robin even though she's... No, I appreciate plants. I really do. Even though she's working on the community upgrade, can I go buy them from her right now? Do you think she's at her counter? guess I should have done it when I was up there. Oh yeah, she's just like letting me... Can I move over one slot? Well, I said I would put a... I could do that. I kind of want to put one right here, but then it'll be kind of hard to access it. Maybe one right here? Wish that wasn't there. It doesn't really serve a purpose right there, but... I've been wanting to move this one. We could do like that. But then the mailbox would be a little bit blocked. We have to figure that out. Or if we bring it forward. Oh, if we brought it forward, then maybe the stable will fit. But I wanted to put this right here. Doesn't that look better? I feel like it looks more intentional right there. Just better. Maybe I'll move this down here. Maybe I'll put it right here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That's a little something. A little something something. I don't know what to do. I think it'll look silly if we have this like right next to it. Do they connect? No, they don't, do they? I could do like... Could do like this. That's silly if I do something. No, I don't really like that. You know, if it was more like stepping stones. Kind of thing. I don't know. I can't really get that figured out the way that I want it figured out. Do you think it looks okay? I mean, we could do it here too. Touch. Little stepstones. So I feel like otherwise, the pathing up there is like too much. We could even put one. I guess we could do this. Maybe I will put more of the crystal path back down. I took it away up here. Maybe I'll add it again. I'll still go chop down the hardwood for today, so that we at least have it, but then we can go collect it. I wonder if we should have, she said Bork, just in case you're curious. I wonder if we should have different materials like that. Let me do these first. Dixie, do you have a lot of thoughts? I'm assuming it's our neighbor bringing her kids home. She's a mess. She'd like to file a complaint with the wind for blowing, I guess. That's just how she is. Pterodactyl, I'm not trying to bother you, I promise. I'm just putting some eggs in machines. That's all. Maybe I should thin some of this out. Sell these. Just for some extra kashish. I run down and get the hardwood. Maybe what I'll do is have the crystal pathing running around that like bottom left side of the map, and it's like a special path, and it'll like works in my mind. I know I tore up a bunch, so I gotta find where it is. Useless, useless, useless enchantment. So useless. Love all their little faces peering out at you. It's so cute. Did I put it in here? Yeah. So if I take, it's not very much, I guess. I take this and have it be like a winding little path. Maybe we can put something. Some kind of little thing. Some other kind of little thing here. And it'll wind through this. It'll be like a special little, not a yellow brick road, but kind of something like that, I guess. I guess I could do this here. Yeah, it really, like, it feels like it's the right time to do it, but it's like, it's so tough because everything's dead. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. I don't know. I think this looks cute and fun. Like, I really do. I don't know what to do with the rest, though. Thank you for the follow. I don't know. We're getting there. We are. We got a couple last things to refine. We got 2 little friendships to top off. A couple of recipes to craft. An upgrade to do. We really gotta get the house done. We really need to finish the house. Okay. Well, we didn't finish it today. We did beat Junimo Kart, or not Junimo Kart, Prairie King. So that's really important to me. Prairie King is done, but it's Thursday, right? I don't know what day of the week it is. That's crazy. That's the stopping point for today. Which is crazy because if you haven't been paying attention, there is an imminent ban on TikTok. There's a lot of things back and forth. Executive actions, legislation, whatever. We don't know at this point. We don't know. So for the TikTok people that are here, I have content everywhere. You can find me everywhere. If we're not back here next week, you know why. So if this is the last time you see me here, I hope you've enjoyed your time here. Hopefully it's not, though. That's all I can hope for, is that hopefully it's not. So thanks for the people who have been here. Find me on everything else. It's all in my bio. If you're on TikTok, find me on everything else. It's all linked. Join the Discord. If you don't want to go to other socials, join the Discord. We still have fun in Discord. All that stuff. So It does. I don't know. Again, like there were people this morning that were like, oh, like it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Like because we haven't gotten a Supreme Court ruling and everything. And I'm like, I'll believe it when I see it. Remember when remember when we got student loan forgiveness? Remember when we got student loan forgiveness? LOL. So yeah, find me on everything else. I'm not going anywhere, but I might not be allowed to use that app come Sunday. So yeah. So thanks for being here. Hopefully it's not goodbye. So thank you though. Bye TikTok. Until the next time, let's say. Let's believe until the next time. With Celestial playing in the background makes it even more emotional for me. Like, that's crazy. It's all fun and games until your work bans you from the Discord. Did I miss a question? I was sharing that with TikTok right as I... Listen, there will be a stream here tomorrow, or on Monday. Monday is going to be a tough day here in America for a lot of different reasons, for a lot of different people. And we are going to be here. So you... don't need to worry about that for now. We will be here on Monday on Twitch. Oops, all lids. Life is just a bunch of lids and handles, you know? Sometimes. So, I don't know. Again, there were people that were posting today that were like so much more optimistic, and they're like, "Oh, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay." And I was like, very weird switch up, but okay. Like, all right, we'll see. Dear Lids crying version. Emotional. Try not to cry challenge. I want you to know that we're about to raid a streamer whose title is Let's Marry Sandy. Obviously. Obviously. So, if you're here, we will be here on Monday, inshallah. We'll be here on Monday. So you don't need to worry about that. The Twitch stream is not going away. What the future is with TikTok, I don't know. If you're a creator on TikTok, I recommend downloading all your stuff. I really do. I just downloaded all my stuff this morning. I backed up every single TikTok that I own. I have it in a like personal file on my computer. So, because even if Joe does something, the administration changes hands on Monday, and who's to say he's actually good? I'll text you, Emily. Remind me and I'll text you. Because there's something you can do. I know, Joe. Joe is actually just Joe. So, the stream will be here on Monday. We were here before TikTok. We're gonna be here after. Maybe things will work out this weekend. I don't know. It's really problematic for a lot of reasons. It's really a lot of major issues, and it's gonna harm a lot of people. But we are here, and if you've made your way from TikTok here, know that you will see me on Monday. So have a good weekend. Be kind to yourself. We'll all find out together, I guess. Those are our raid messages. Thanks for being here. See you next week. We'll finish up Haley next week. Bye, y'all.